I broke up a year ago. Thanks. A lot of you like Wrath of Lich King. Yeah, Camo Snake, I know. I would need a light in front of me for that, yeah. What about me? 2017 also. A lot of people said 2017, but... very nostalgic for that year. All the traveling streams. Life felt exciting all the time. You hate every year, oh no. I'd consider it Elsa. Not right now, Pinocchio. You don't give a shit about past. Probably healthier that way. Yeah, but something about my mindset was different, Sky Shifter. Even though, yeah, like Corona can end and I could travel again, but I don't know. I was just more excited to do things in 2017. The British! Horsecock says he lives in the past more than the present. It's fucking unhealthy, yeah. I don't know if I'm a likable drunk. I think I'm a crazy drunk. I don't drink often though. Hey, Poby. You're drunk again, Poby. God Imagine says, I started taking SSRIs and I feel a bit better now. I think maybe need to take them for a longer period of time. I'm on week 3 now. I also quit drinking. Sounds like you're on the right path. Did I ever try to go back and play Melee after getting into Ultimate? I didn't. I only played Melee really as a kid. Do you remember loving that? You got a deal to make cakes and cookies for a new cafe opening up. Holy shit, Poby. That's nice. Getting appreciated for what you're good for. Not sure, Glorious Planetary. Yeah, Spotify. I haven't played in a while, Big's Cakes, but I like playing it, yeah. Hey man, I met you in BlizzCon in 2017. I asked for a picture and you told me to come sit down and talk. It was awesome. Love you. Oh, hey. I remember doing stuff like that. Greetings, Evan Rude. You accidentally shaved your beard. You're looking ugly. How'd you do it accidentally? Mindflay69, you got a lot of nostalgia going on, huh? Hey, Madeline Ree. Not sure, Dragonaut. What's the plan for today? Just talk, play chess, and relax. I lived in Austin for a while after school, and I kept chickening out when it came to meeting you during IRL streams. But even if I never get the chance again, you and your streams make me happy. Thanks, future. Not right now, safety man. Maybe in the future. No, he doesn't talk to me anymore, Zakan. They're cool and cute, Buff and X. You ever sat down and thought about what mindset you want to be in to be happy and how to get there? I can't figure out how to change mindsets. I feel like I'm just a slave to whatever mindset I happen to be in. Right now, yeah. I think on that stream, can we? Pickle loves my shirts. Nice. Good. Isn't it crazy that our minds are working against us? They do seem to do that a lot, yeah. Haven't felt much improvement, Captain 157, recently. What do you mean, Oucher one? Still in development, RDB, but it's kind of like a slower phase right now. The game Hell Taker, haven't heard of it. I remember you for some reason, Construction Steve. I remember your name. I want to thank you for the stuff you did back in January with the doc, but I truly appreciate you, man. Thanks, Hidden Bouse. I see Kimoi. No, Kiwi, I have not. When was I happiest? It's hard to know looking into the past. The way you remember things and the way they actually are while you're living them are very different feelings, you know? True, FlexF. Coziest stream on Twitch. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Miko Farts. I got some artists in here today. I've only been to Turkey when my flight had a layover there, so I've never really been. Saw that, Aries. My favorite pizza. I don't eat pizza very often. Usually I feel shitty after pizza, so it never feels worth it. Maybe in 2012, Lily 1997, I had that thought. Come to Croatia, you'll find me a wife. Really? I'm looking to go anywhere with chess long term or just enjoying it for the time being. For the time being. Oh, I might be gluten sensitive if I always feel shitty after pizza? Wait, everyone doesn't always feel shitty after pizza? Whoa. Wait, most of you feel fine after eating pizza. Damn, maybe that's why I don't like it that much, just because it makes me feel so shitty after. What if I am gluten sensitive? Oh, I'd probably be so fucking fat if I didn't feel shitty after pizza, because pizza's fun while you're eating it. In what sense shitty? Just like after I eat pizza I get like tired and all my energy goes away. I don't know how else to word it. No, I get more tired than after eating other things. You get tired after eating a lot of carbs. Can I do more streams like this instead of playing chess? I could do this for a while, but then after a bit I feel like I'm out of things to talk about. You're always tired, so maybe you don't notice it. The feeling of having energy is actually so nice. It's kind of rare for me nowadays, but like recently I'm always just barely at the state where I'm not too tired to have to be lying down. It's like, okay, I guess I can like barely function. I don't know why I'm so tired. What is this emote? Yeah. Looks kind of funny. Everyone's saying exercise. Not really a mainframe. Sounds like vitamin D deficiency or a thyroid gland issue. Yeah, cold showers do wake me up for a bit. It sucks that you can't compare. It'd be cool if we could all compare like how much energy we feel like we have right now, but we can only talk about it, and it's hard to really understand what the other people are feeling. What if I'm not feeling less energy than you guys? But I think I am. You're like a fucking dog about to go out for a walk all the time. That sounds like a lot of energy, Povey. Yeah, I'm just drinking a rooibos tea. Maybe you're right, minimal 52. That sounds nice, rich pleb. No, Vods again. Play League, it's relaxing. That was a lie. It was. Thanks, you marked out. Not anymore, Dedums. Zach got buffed. Thanks, SSHL, for those 23 long years. Not yet floppy nipples. My favorite year of streaming, we were just talking about that. Well, I was talking about my favorite year in general. I think 2017. No, Timu, I didn't. Yeah, the Spain trip was in 17, yeah. Do I feel proud of what I've accomplished? I actually don't. I don't feel that feeling. Are you sure, Jesse? Is that real? Hey. Oh, another Jesse. Hey, Jesse. Thanks, Poby. Said, I'm not very good at saying deep or meaningful things, but you're a cool dude. Happy birthday, Cappy Go. You're so sleepy, but you don't want to leave. You could fall asleep to the stream, maybe. You've been stressing out with school. You've been looking forward to be tired and lazy for a while. I want something a little better to... I see what you said there. And I want something a little better to do when I'm feeling tired and lazy. I don't feel like I enjoy my lazy times. I want to. Thanks, Dennis. What deodorant do I use? I used to use Speed Stick, the normal green one. And recently I've been using the Old Spice Fiji. Speed. I never answer your chats. I don't know about that, Ghastly Mars. What do you mean too much lazy time makes it not fun? You look like you're into New Age religion. What does that mean? Is there much development going on in my area? There's like one big building being built, but other than that, not too much. Yeah, I think I do use an aluminum-free deodorant. Because I don't use any antiperspirants. Oh, sorry, Kimoi. Have I ever tried grinding on some exercise? Like running instead of a video game? I've tried it for a few months before. I would feel good immediately after doing it. I remember being like in the shower after working out for a while and feeling like kind of nice, but night times I would still feel shitty. Okay, Jesse, I'll do it. Someday. Someday I'll just go through all of them, but yeah, there's a bunch in there. No, I haven't seen any protests from the balcony. Good, floppy nipples. Actually, I was in some... I remember going along into some protests when I was like 13, 14. I think they were a Free Tibet protest, though. I think that's what it was. Free Tibet. Thanks, Ovja Project. Probably not again on stream, Kakariko. Do I take any supplements? No. Do you feel like I'm lacking physical or mental energy? Physical. I inspired you to be depressed. Oh no. Beauty alligator. Does it feel weird sitting here answering 1,000 questions like it's a constant interview? I guess I'm used to it. No, I don't feel weird. Sorry, Purpose TTV. Yeah, a lot of you are saying if I exercise, it'll give me more energy. Do I eat fast or slow? I eat fast. I think lower is nicer to talk to, quote. Alright, I'm gonna do some chess. I changed my board to the wooden one. The wooden one nicer looking. So say he goes here. Oh, game got aborted. Yeah, it's like if you take 15 seconds or longer on the first move, it just aborts the game. I was watching some video about a trap when they do this opener, but now I can't remember what it was. It seemed cool though. Can't see bottom. Okay. Watching videos of traps dance game. Should you cancel your Adobe subscription? Since starting your full-time job, you barely use it, but you don't want to lose that creative outlet. Yeah, I feel like you'd be sad to lose that creative outlet. That's pretty important to being happy, I would say. Okay, do I want to keep taking? Maybe not. If he takes, do I take with this one? I think so. Maybe one. If you want to go hard, you could do like 2 or 3 though, for real. Okay, if he moves this pawn up 1, I'm good. I want a castle. Agitated snail. I haven't talked to Luke in a while, actually, Sparky. Do I have a playlist? I have a few. But they're nothing special. Maybe I'll put this here. Careful of h7 if I castle. Yeah, Chris, a little bit of progress, a little bit. You feel like you don't enjoy much anymore? You don't feel sad or anything, just... Yeah, I need advice. Oh man, I know the feeling, Kakariko. And it's a shit feeling. Have I ever thought about being a rapper? No, it's never crossed my mind, actually. What's the most stressed I've ever been? I don't know. Oh, when I thought that... It had to do with... let's skip that one. Not sure what I want to do with this bishop. Do I want to go here? Do I want to take this knight? Not sure. Is that link gonna scamaz me, Matthew? Okay, I'll take this bishop. He goes here. Oh, then what happens? How do I continue from here? We need to get our rooks involved looking down here maybe, huh? Or I could just try to get a pawn up here. Where would he take that? I could take this pawn, huh? Okay, so maybe a rook here next. We need to use this bishop somehow. Say I check him. Wait. He moves the pawn up one. He moves the pawn up one. I do this thing. I can take my queen. I can take his queen. I could start with this. The check doesn't seem amazing. I could take the pawn with the knight, yeah. Like if I check and then he puts the pawn. Take the pawn with the knight and he takes, oh, that is pretty good. Okay, let's see. if he puts the pawn up, we take here, we're attacking that. And if he takes here, we take there. Does this all work out? Okay, now we could discover... Oh, no, we can't. This is kind of scary because my queen... My knight can't move without my queen getting fucked. Did he just fuck my strat? I gotta go here and check him again maybe, huh? Or I could check him with this rook. Then what does he do? He moves his knight in front of it. Oh, then I could take that. Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe... If he actually moves his king, he can only go here and here. Okay, he moved his knight. The other knight. Now what? Now it's looking pretty sketchy for us, to be honest. Maybe I take this pawn, yeah. I take this pawn, if he takes my knight... Oh, well, he'll probably take it with the pawn, though. No, I was thinking I could go here, but he'll still have a defender. Can't do that, really. And it does still seem like the best play here, yeah. Rook is free. Nah, I lose my queen. Okay, let's try. Feels like losing from here. I don't really know how to continue. Like after this. This is, someone said this, but this takes, and then I'm in a really bad spot. Seems like we lost. We keep trying though. Just don't know where to go next. Maybe I'll back out to here. Someone wants me to attack his queen. Is there a chance this works out? You can just take. I think that does not. Okay. I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, you guys made this a copy pasta. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have great advice for that. Wait, can I just get this now? What happened? Oh, his king was defending it, now it's not. Is there any way I get trapped in here? I don't think so. No, this is under attack too. Oh, I only have a minute. Fuck. There's no increment too. Okay, I'm gonna make some bad moves now because I have to play really fast. So he's attacking my queen. I'm definitely not playing fast enough. Oh, it's hard to find a square to run to. Wait, am I actually dead? I can go here. I'm not playing fast. Bishop takes the knight. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Fuck. My bad. Oh man. That sucks. Damn. Actually, even if I got it, I might end up losing on time, but that was such a good turn for me. Free knight while attacking a rook. He checks me. Wait, why didn't I just take that? What am I doing? As soon as I get low on time, I always do really dumb shit. Okay, I take that. What was he gonna do? Check me here. Was I gonna die? Can I go there? No, I think that would have been fine. Okay, I take this. He takes it back with the queen. Let's see what I can do from there. He takes it back there. Okay. I must play faster. $20 seconds left with no increment. Oh, I'm dead anyways. Okay. Queen's Gambit. If I took the free knight, I probably would have still lost on time because I would have had to, unless he resigned or something. But there was just a free knight. He gave me a free bishop too. Yeah, big booger boy I do. Nice name. Thanks, Sparky Inc. You can't believe they turned the Hearthstone Black King boss into a standalone game. Interesting of them to do this, huh? I agree. He's attacking that, but I'm defending it. Matthew. Not right now, Matthew. I look so chill today. Thank you. Why are you guys all spamming this? Dude, this guy's chasing me all the way down. Alright, I'm attacking that, so he'll probably take this. Whoa. All the way back home. Okay, stop. Oh my god. What is the image? Is it me missing Lethal at BlizzCon? It's not. Okay. I'll click it on the other monitor. It's me missing Lethal at BlizzCon. Okay, guys. I fucking... I can actually take this with check. I have a defender. Oh, he didn't see. Well, he lost now. Any coaching with mom? Not sure. I just keep gobbling up pawns. I'm like Pavlov's dog. Whenever I see that image, I automatically laugh. I can't go there. We will stop on the 10-year anniversary, so in 2023. Oh, you guys are gonna stop making fun of me for missing Lethal at BlizzCon in 2023? That's gonna be an exciting time. Wow. Okay, if he takes this pawn, I'll run up here with check. We'll see. Run up here with check. Where does he go? Either there or there. If he goes here, can't really get him immediately. There. I can go here. Oh, he can just take it. Yeah, he wins that rook. I have two defenders. Oh, no, he doesn't win a rook, right? Okay. So I get the knight now? If he takes the queen, I take with the queen, and he doesn't get my queen back. I'll take that. Instead of taking the knight, can I mate him? If I check here, he can take, and I have to take, and it's not mate. Oh, he has this as well. Never mind. Can we just take the knight? I could have checked him with the other rook. Wait, let's do this for starters. I know he's attacking my queen, but... Here? He has to block with one of these, no? I have the bishop. Okay, he blocked with that. My bishop can't take at that spot. My rook can check here. And then he has to take with the queen. And then I take back. His only move is take it with the queen. I take back with the bishop. And then soon he's dead. Very soon. He can't even move any piece except... I mean, he can't move anywhere with this. And he can move with... Oh, that, sure, I just take this. This wasn't mate, he can go there. What do I think the Reckful in the alternate universe that didn't miss Lethal is doing right now? That Reckful is... He's like... happily married with kids. He has the best self-esteem ever. He goes skydiving. He thanks Slay for fun. I have no idea. Sounds like Venruki. That's funny. What am I drinking? Just tea. Rooibos. probably true, DJ Bananas. Poly relationship with Natalie and Jenna. The grass is always greener on the other side, that's true. I want to try something different, but I don't know. If that duck had a nanny cam, it would have seen lots of Twitch girl ass. Which Twitch girl over the years did you guys think I was most compatible with? Forcing. Should I go for the thing? I never do this. I've never actually gotten it off. The mill from the bar. Oh my god. Okay, so I want to do the version where you just stack this, and I want to see if I can play it. Can you bring this out? What do you do after this? What's next? Okay, he ran toward the knight to stop me from taking it. So if I did this, it would, yeah. If I do this, there's a lot of trading, and then his king's in the middle of the map. Do I still lose that game from there? Let's do this. He can't take because of this. Yeah, I agree with you guys. You think I could just trade in the position we'd be winning? Yeah, that might be true. Okay, he's threatening to do this counterattack here. Can I take this? And he's defending, huh? That was a good move. Just let him get this rook? But what do I do this turn? How do I make this the most aggressive I can? Maybe I castle to get the rook attacking? Pawn to a3. Why, though? He's gonna go here anyways, right? I'm gonna castle. Alright, so he goes here. Then I go there. Okay, he didn't go there. Now maybe I'll do this to push him away. Queen. Oh, you guys like this? And then here. Okay, he took. Now, what do I do first? Maybe I take this with check. And let's say he takes. I take again. So he's gonna do that. Yeah, I know he's gonna get my rook. I'm trying to do an all-in. I don't think there's an all-in here. Okay, let's say I take with the knight first. Okay, if he takes that, I can do some discover to check maybe, and I could take his rook. But he's not gonna do this. He's not gonna take the rook right away. Instead of taking the rook right away, maybe he'll start with the pawn here. If he takes the rook right away, I'm in a better spot, I think. Okay, so he didn't take the rook right away. Now I take this with check. Losing from here? You high, mate. Wait, why? Oh. Right. I always forget when a queen is when a king and a queen always looks weird to me. He just takes it and I take it and he wins. Yeah, my bad. Okay, wait, what do I do? Check here. As soon as he moves the king, then my queen's under attack. This music is quite depressing. I'm sorry, sir. Wait, am I fucked now? Attack queen. What are you saying? You want me to attack his queen? That piece just dies. Really? This? Okay, then if he takes the bishop, then I do the... put my queen there? Is there some all-in that wins from there? No, this is lost. Oh. Resign. V lost? Feels bad, man. Huh. There really isn't such a thing as all-in. You need to play smart. Well, this is I've never actually tried this all-in. I wanted to see. If I go here, I see that I get fucked afterwards. I don't see how I don't get fucked, honestly. Seems like every which way we get fucked. trying to... If I go here and he just goes like there... Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I mean, for me not to lose instantly, I would need him to go here or here. He's not going to do that, though. Because then I would go there. Right? So if it goes there, what do? I take the pawn with check. Let's try this. Okay. He can't do this yet. So now he takes the pawn, maybe? Or does he run again? If he takes the pawn, then I check. Oh, but then he can stop the check by eating it. Okay, he ran again. Now... He's starting to take my queen right now. I can't go here. Don't really know. You guys like G5? Just attack his queen also? He wins this exchange though. He takes my queen, I take his queen, he can take my rook. I think this is an L, right? Yeah. He has like D1. Why D1? This is going here. E6, good move, really. E6. Block. Then... Okay, no matter what he does, though, I get fucked from here now. So he can do this, or he can do this. Either way, I feel pretty fucked. We do have a check here. And then what? Let's say he takes the rook and I check here. Where can he go? He can go down. Okay, he did. So let's try this check, I think. Okay, now he might block with his bishop. Then I could go there. Okay, he did block with his bishop. I think I go here. This was interesting to try, at least. Okay, now... oh man, it's so close to killing him. If I go here, I'm threatening mate. No, he has this defending, actually. Yeah, I can take this, and then he takes it back. And then what? Oh, well, he can't take it back. Okay, okay. I take this. He takes it back to stop the check, actually, because he can't. He has no other legal move. And then I take the rook, right? Then he gets the bishop. Okay, I still do it. My best move, right? And then I take this. Then he gets the pawn. And then I get the pawn. Tie game, pretty much. Except for my time. That was interesting how that played out. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Can I win from here? Maybe I can. I got 3 pawns. All free? Okay. Let's start pushing these things. Okay, I'm double attacking this bishop. Maybe he'll bring his rook. 38 seconds. Ah, shit. Dude, you need to think less. Excuse me, sir. When I think less, I just blunder. Oh, he gets my rook, no? Wow, I fucked up. When I think less, I just blunder. I said it. On this check, once he does this check, I lose the piece, yeah. Okay, I only have 24 seconds and no increment. Even if he had just walked in front of my queen and let me take it, I don't know if I'd win in time with 24 seconds. If he had just let me take his queen right now. And he looks at chat for moves. I hope he can reach 1,000. Actually, no, I reached 1,000 without looking at the chat for moves. When I look at chat for moves, usually lose. I think because there's too many cooks. Also, when I look at chat for moves, the time, I lose on time most of the games, right? It did for a while, Speedo Daga. Look at the computer's moves. This game was cool. Okay, we'll do the analyze. Okay, should I just press resign? It's taking a long time. Maybe he disconnected. I don't know what to do. He's BMing me with the time? Maybe. I don't know, Wasabi. I did set more sessions with Dr. K off stream, so. Let's look at the thing. Is it better to press game report or analyze? You're drinking tea? Okay. Oh, it preferred me just moving my king one left for this all in. Interesting. Okay. Everything up to there was book move. That's interesting too. Oh, white is way ahead now. What am I supposed to do? Ooh. This is I asked chat what to do here. I wasn't sure. I had no idea though. Missed win, it says. Okay, so let's see. After this, it thinks I'm completely fucked. Oh, but he blundered back. Now it says we're even. We were pretty even. It likes all my moves there. Oh wait, there's a win here. Oh no! How do we win? +7? Oh, wait, I can just take the rook right away because it's checkmate if he doesn't have the queen to block. Whoa. Interesting. So I just take the rook. Then what happens after that? Let's see. He has to move the queen to stop the checkmate? If he took my queen, I would checkmate, right? Ah, we had to make it all the way with this pawn. Oh, we almost had it. We were here? He just blundered where he moved his king, though. He was fine. But since he moved his king there, there was this way to win. That's cool. To just take this. That looks cool. Okay. Now, let's say we had played this how it wanted it to be played. It wanted this move next. Now, he moves his bishop there. A lot of dancing around. Huh? It's funny when it says it's an inaccuracy when I'm just clicking its moves. It's because I didn't give enough time to calculate. Okay, I don't know. Nothing really happens. But yeah, because of where he took his king, we had a chance. And we missed it. That's cool. Why hasn't my dark square bishop moved all game? I don't think he had a good opportunity to. We were doing that all in. Let's just take. You think it's easier to always click the green best move above an analysis? It just takes a little bit until it's calculated. Okay. No, you don't, Shani. What? Don't. Yeah. That was really cool. Notorious, what do you say? What was the brilliant move? Yeah, the queen captures the enemy rook on a1, and if the enemy captures your hanging queen, you just can checkmate. Yeah, it was cool. Damn. I wish we saw that in the live game. That would have felt so fucking satisfying, right? I don't want him to mess up my structure, but we're fine right now. Okay, let's push this out. Really, Tim Russia? Damn, I was about to do this, but no, it's not good. Maybe I do this on this. I have a tactic here. I don't see it yet. I think he's gonna take out the pawn. Oh. Now I could do this. Oh, he could take it with the knight. Never mind. Can't. Maybe I bring this guy up, but I don't see any immediate threats for him. Is he gonna castle? No. He's threatening to go here. Oh, that's annoying. I actually have to bring my queen back. I think I do, yeah. I wanted to be set up over here, so if he castles, I do this move where I put the bishop there and he's pinned. I'm trying to think if there's any aggressive play to just let him take this and just go. But I don't see it. I would have needed the knight to be like here, right? Someone said rook to prevent the fork. Now we need to defend that. He's just gonna take the queen. He's gonna take the queen, and if I move the queen, he's gonna take this. So I have to move the queen to defend that. That's the only thing I see. I move the on-screen shot right a bit so you can see it right a bit. This? You suck. You got me, bro. Oh no. Someone said just move the rooks, but it wasn't. He just takes the queen. Man, I really wanted to be in here when he castled. I want to pretend I'm just attacking this knight, but really I have bigger plans. This guy's from Kazakhstan? Yeah. Should I do it right away? Or should I do this first? I should do this first. It's a mate in 3. I go here. He could put up his pawn. That's not mate, then I just get that. I could put the knight here.
I said empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup. It becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow.
Okay, if I go here,
can crash.
check. He can't take with the pawn. He can only go there. He goes there. Then I can't check again immediately. So what can I do next turn? Maybe I can move this. Oh no, but now his pawn is no longer pinned, so he's ready to take stuff. His pawn is ready to take stuff. I can do the bishop right away. If he takes the knight, it's checkmate, so he can't take the knight this turn. If he moves up one, I want to take this.
I said empty your mind.
But before I take that, maybe I have to do this. Okay, if he moves up one, and I do this, check. He can take back. Then I take the rook. There's no way I'm actually mating him, right? Okay, or yeah. He moves up one. Okay, instead of taking a spot where he can take back, he moves up one if I check. Then he goes to the corner. I can't come in though because I die. Okay, he defended. Now what if I check? He moves to the corner. How do I get him? Can I get him? Maybe I just take this knight. Oh, then he takes my bishop. If I take the knight, he takes my bishop. Then I check him. Then I go here. Okay, I think I... If he takes the bishop, I check him. And then I go here. He actually has to take this with his queen or he dies, right? This is mate, yeah? Oh no, he can get away by eating the knight. It's not mate. Damn. He gets away by eating the knight. Then I check him again. Check him again, there's nowhere. Check him now. What if he moves to the corner? I can't check here. How do I do this? Okay, wait. If I do this, well, that one didn't work. But if I do this and he goes to the corner, I can't check him again because this spot's protected by the queen. So hold on. GG, you fucker. Checkmate in 2. How? I don't think there's a checkmate, boys and girls. Okay, what if I take my time? Can I do it over 2 turns? What can he do now? That works. Yeah, there was no checkmate, I think. There was just queen trade only, right? You are so stupid. Yeah, I know. Did you see a checkmate though? I don't think there was one. Could have taken the middle pawn with the rook. When? Right now? And just what happens? Rook sack would have worked. Oh, and then go here? I sack the rook and then I go there and I would checkmate him? Almost out of time now. Does it still? I didn't see it. Okay, so let's say I did it next turn. Dink, dink, dink. Check. Moves up the pawn. No, he just moves up the pawn. That wouldn't have worked, guys. Now I wasted this turn. Fuck. He would just move up the pawn one, and then if I take it, he takes with the queen. Yeah, I could have traded queens at any time, but I don't think I had something better than that. Oh, 42 seconds. Now we have to offer the queen trade. I'm just gonna lose on time. We didn't do it. I lost. I'm gonna lose on time anyway. So let's see if there was actually an all-in there on the game report. I don't think there was. As a free rook, yes. I don't think so. He just takes with his queen, and then I take his queen, and then he takes with his king. I lose a rook. I mean, I lose. No, I take the rook with my knight, and he would take my queen with his queen, or let's see it again. But hold on, I want to see if there's an all-in. We went for the all-in now. Okay, the very first move it didn't like. I actually thought about this one. Now it says that it's just even game. I thought about this one, but I didn't see it all the way through. Okay. Oh, but I think he blundered it back. Take. Doesn't like that move. Wanted me to move my rook out. I see. We needed the rook to finish him, huh? Yeah, now it wants me to just trade queens. I go here as just a trade. No, I'm just wasting time. After this move, all I can do at this point is trade queens, right? Well, I can trade my queen and knight for his rook and queen, right? I can do this. And then he does this, and I do this. But from here, I only have 34 seconds, so I lose anyway. I needed to find a checkmate. It's no increment. Okay, so let's see the checkmate though. Okay, so it wanted me to do this. And now... he runs away. I move one over. Moves one up. I can take, yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah, because when I do the discovered check there, he just takes. Okay. He moves to attack my queen. Move my queen up again. Takes my knight. Discovered check. Moves over. Take that also. Okay, there was no mate, but there was some winning material. I'm under the wrong gaming category. Oh, am I? so bright too. I'm sweating. I'll put the air on. Okay. All right, let's kind of want to do faster. And when I do these real slow games and read all the chat suggestions, I feel like everyone's just mad the whole time and I don't get any happiness from it, so because can't ever do everyone's suggestion. Okay, so we're playing 3 minute with 2 second increment. Oh, this pawn getting up here someday is scary. This bishop has very few squares. It's getting a little messy. I wonder where I should go to try to win this game. He has a flying V. Very scary. Okay, he's gonna come in here. This already looks kind of bad, huh? If he takes, do I want to take with my bishop or my pawn? Probably my bishop. Okay, he attacked that again. It's bad news for me, actually. Oh, but I take this with check. Oh, I fuck him. Oh no, he is the queen. I thought I'd fuck him and get the bishop, but I don't. How do I... He's gonna open up this side by taking here twice. That'll be bad. Can't really stop it. Oh well. Maybe I run away with this piece, actually. Like this. I'll try. I will try. Bye, queen. Oh, I lost my queen. Bad news. I forgot that guy was pinned. Alright, resign. New game. I was feeling really fucked because if I let him take that and open up my king side, he already had a rook ready to start annoying me there. Can I do this? Wait, why did I think I could do that? I just lose this exchange. thought I had one more person on it. Now I have one more person on it. What's he gonna do? Pin my guy. Makes sense. What am I gonna do? I'll just cancel. This is so chill. I'm glad you're chilling. We need some better music. Where do I find the better music? You think so, Brand Tuesday? I guess that makes sense. Will I continue playing chess when the trend dies? I don't feel like the trend of people playing chess really benefits or matters for me at all, but I feel myself getting a little sick of chess already, but I don't have any other game that I'm even slightly interested in, so it's nice to just have something to do. Low on time. I get sick of everything in life really quickly. I'm like chronically dissatisfied, which sucks. I wish I was just satisfied with simpler things. Definitely need to play faster. Okay. Social aspect seems to be the most fun for me. Oh, when I was playing. 3 mins is too low. Yeah, 3 mins feels really low, actually. It feels hard for me to talk to chat and play any time constraint. I feel like I lose on time almost every game. I wish my queen was on this so I could take it. Oh, I have a funny move. I could do this. And then this. Alright, now it's a real even game. I'm like one move ahead because he has to move one of these, yeah. Guess I'll attack this pawn. I have 30 seconds. I don't like this song. Fuck, I only have 30 seconds. This move was not very useful. He gets 2 pawns there. I guess I get that one at the end. Maybe I take this one right away? How many ticks? Time! Go! Can I kill him? I don't think I can kill him. Shit. How do I deal with that? I'm getting back rank checkmated. Yeah. Okay, I need a little longer time. I kind of want to do the puzzle stuff for a bit. More relaxed. So this guy's defending here. Oh, it still works though. Hmm? Oh, I think it's this. I don't see this one. Maybe I start here. Then here. Okay. Don't see this. Maybe this? How do I follow this up? No. I don't know. I really don't know on this one. Okay, I trap his queen? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll read chat after I finish wiping on this. I don't know. I take this one, takes that one. Wait, if I take this one, do I get up one? I think I do actually. Yeah. Oh, take it with the other one. Fuck. I actually saw it and then I didn't press it correctly. God damn it. Is this Morty? Nobody belongs anywhere. Everybody's gonna die. Okay, if I do this, he takes my queen. Maybe I attack his queen. And I take this. Okay. This. I think I just attack his knight. Oh. Bink, 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 bink. I'm black. I go here? He goes up, I go over, I get it. Fuck. Dick, dick, dick. Oh, what are the cameras? Can't see bottom right. Oh, you guys couldn't see a part of the board? I'm sorry. I didn't want to read and get a hint during the puzzles. My bad. Imagine reading chat. I said I was purposely not reading chat during the puzzles. I didn't want to cheat. Okay, the first one I got wrong, I actually had the answer. I just pressed the wrong thing. But then this one, I wasn't sure. Hold on. So what's happening? Oh, the knight just threatens to go take... He can just sack himself because you get a queen. So he has to run his knight there. Then you can check and take his rook. Let me see. Interesting. Okay. I was trying to do that with the bishop. I used the bishop to attack the knight, but I guess it wouldn't have worked. Then he moves the knight here. That was a hard one, yeah. It's interesting, Emma, but I don't... I'm curious to see if it causes any change or reform. Why you're titled today? I'm titled? What does that mean? Tilted? I'm not tilted. Actually, I'm really apathetic today. I think. Interested enough to play Buff Dog Spence. I haven't played Slay the Spire yet. I played it when I was first like in pre-release or beta or whatever. When the highest ascension was level 10. And I played till ascension 10. I streamed it actually. You have to try him to find out, J Doom. It's hard to explain. Where does this guy go? Oh, that's annoying. Is he just gonna be running around for the rest of the game? I'll try here. My favorite food at the moment. I haven't been caring what I'm eating. I don't know. I haven't been caring about much stuff.
You would not have got me at all.
You guys wanted me to play d5 there. And then if he takes my knight, I take his bishop. And then if he does en passant. Nah, my favorite color is green. An easy strategy for lower rated games is to castle queenside and push all your kingside pawns. Oh, I could see that working, huh? Just break open their kingside. And they don't know how to react to it. Okay, I'm pinning this guy so he can't take my unprotected piece. And then if I manage to take him next turn and take back take, then I fork with my bishop and get his rook. Now what's he gonna do to stop this? He'll probably just bring his bishop out one. He brought his queen out. What is that going in? Oh, he's going there. That's pretty scary. And he's attacking my knight at the same time. That's bad news for me. Whoa, that was really, really scary. If I castle, he takes my knight. And if I don't lose my knight, he just wins. Can I check him here? And then next turn. I can't really stop it. Oh, that's annoying. No matter what, he's gonna take my knight. I don't think there's any way out of that. I didn't see a way out anyways. He was gonna checkmate me. Alright, now we gotta win down a knight. My games have not been going too hot today. I wish I could go here, but I don't have a defended thing, and he could en passant. Knight goes to g5. Then he would take my knight with his knight now. I think there was no way out, if you guys want to look at it again. Here. So, he's gonna checkmate me here. And my knight's under attack. Okay, here's the current position. No, bishop c3 wasn't getting me out of that because I would take and it would be check, and then he takes back, and then my knight still in that same position. So it's the same as if I did bishop c3 now. Wish we had one more defender on this guy. Okay, I'm so sick of this train. Play something more exciting if I don't mind. I don't really play any games, so I don't know what's exciting to you. What is exciting to you, sir? He's trying to go here. Maybe I'll just go like that. Gonna be annoying to get checked here, huh? I'll do this one. Your dad lost his business to looters. Aw. Sucks when they go for a small business. That's not good for anybody. Look up my playlist. I'm in need. It's called Neotic. I don't want to just go for a counterattack. I think it's the only way I win. I see that he can take my knight. I could take it back with a pawn, but if he takes my knight, take it back with a pawn, it puts me in a really bad spot. He's going to be attacking with that. Oh, this doesn't even work because he has this guy. Okay, wait. I take this and I can take this, can I? I think I got a piece back. Alright, now we're okay. Oh, I'm dead. Can I stop this? What if I go like that? I guess my rook. What if I go like this? It takes back. F6 is the only move. I don't think there's nothing to do except this, huh? If he takes rook, you take queen. Oh, that's true. Okay, so what's the next one? This was the only move, I think, anyways. I mean, I could delay one turn with that, and then that, and then I had to do this. It was forced. Okay, take that pawn. He's turning my bishop. And he's turning the next pawn also. Oh, he just gets the next pawn also. Oh, I'm out of time. Fuck me. Oh, I just threw away my rook. Oh my god. You guys were saying to do this. It's correct, yeah. He wasn't even gonna get my bishop. It's defended. I didn't have to move my bishop. I feel like I'm a lot worse today. I don't know why. Not a lot worse, just a little bit. I feel a little slow. Oh, I'm just checkmated. I haven't won a single game today. Do I derive pleasure from these pixels? No, I don't derive pleasure from anything. Do some push-ups and get the blood pumping. Maybe that would work. You went 1-8 today in chess too? It doesn't do anything yet that I can see. The bishop comes out next. Oh, whatever. You lost all your games too? Shit. Why we all losing today, buddies? No, I'm not sure exactly when the Twitch chess tournament is. It's in a few days. I don't feel like it's gonna be that exciting because some people in it are like 1500 and so everyone else is like 900 or something. You already know who's gonna win before it starts, right? I believe you, Anon. If I ever move this guy, which he's probably going to kick it away, then he can go there. That's what he wants to do. How do I stop all that? Not really sure. H3 won't stop that later. It doesn't matter if there's a pawn there or not. How do I, This queen's almost trapped. Yeah, but I can't quite get her trapped, right? Oh, shit. If I start with this, let's say he immediately does that. Yay. This is what we wanted. That's why I started with the bishop. We won a game. Took a while, dude, to win a game. Holy shit. Oh my god. It says I had one miss to win. When was that? Wants me to put the knight here? What happens? Huh? Okay, so I know that this guy's pinned, but why does he have to do that? What's gonna happen? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. What if he just does this? That's bad? I don't know. That's a really computer line. It did seem like a really computer line, right? The one where he moves his king over one? Hold on. Okay, so it really wants me to do this. And then it wants him to move his king one over. The reason it wants him to move his king over is because I'm gonna do this and fork these two. But if I'm playing, I would never do that. I would always do this. But this kind of makes sense, I guess, because this knight is unpinned after, huh? Okay. 99% of people would move the queen. Yeah, seems that way. What happens if his knight takes my knight? Then I take back with the pawn and threaten to kill his knight, and he can't move it because he's pinned to the king, I think. I think that's what happens. A lot of times here I do this, but I don't know if it's actually good. It's hard to find more ways to continue developing here. Maybe this is good, I don't know. Somebody says A3 then B4. Should we just listen to this guy? J Doom 24? B3 is interesting. Bishop to E3. Bishop to... Maybe, yeah. I don't mind moving this pawn. Fuck it. We get to have this rook open later. Just bip bop bap, then you win game. Shisley says wrong. Yeah, maybe this was good, huh? Okay. He's attacking my knight. I can take it back with a queen. This pawn's defended. He could go to this square. Okay, do I keep pushing this guy? Maybe I do. I'm scared of his bishop g4. Maybe I kind of am, yeah. Like, I'm going to do that. Okay, so what's our continuation here? I could start pushing this up. This is starting to look better. Okay, stop me from pushing that up. If he takes, I take. He takes, I take. And then I'm not defending this anymore, though. So I think I take first. Oh, then he's going to be attacking this. That's a bit annoying. I could do this first. Also do this. If he takes... Yeah, I actually like that. Advance b5. Oops. Okay. Now... he's attacking this pawn. I have a defender. I could attack that bishop. Wait, is he stuck? He can go here. This seems decent. So he goes all the way up there. Now, I guess I can't really do that though. Okay, this guy is getting double attacked, this piece. I could kill the defender. Maybe before I kill the defender, I kill this. Let's kill this first. Oh, then I can't as cleanly take this defender. This pawn is free. He's gonna take my pawn. Oh, a4 you guys are saying, yeah. Do I want to defend my pawn or take his pawn? His pawn's a center pawn. He's gonna defend it next turn. My pawn is single defended, yeah, but it's double attacked. I kind of like taking his pawn instead, because it's a center pawn. Maybe it's wrong, but... oh, we just used a lot of time on that turn. 50 seconds. 50 seconds on that turn. If I take this, he takes, then I take that, what happens? Right now I take... taking this is killing the defender for that, but does that actually do anything? Because that can just take me... Wait. For some reason I'm confused. Okay, if I take bishop, I just get a bishop, he gets my bishop. If I take the knight, he can get my bishop, then I get his bishop, and I've gotten his knight. Or he can take my bishop back, and then I get his other pawn. Don't I come ahead one piece if I do it my way? Knight first. Knight first, I at least get a pawn. Right? If he takes my bishop, I get a pawn. And now I'm attacking a rook also. A little annoying for him. Or I can take, and then he takes with his queen. And then we trade queens. No, this is better. I think. Okay, now I'm attacking a rook, and I'm also attacking his bishop. So what does he do? My clock, yeah, true. Yeah, this looks good, yeah. That series of trades was nice. Okay, we must play fast though, or we're gonna lose on time. I need to not blunder while playing fast, which is not my strong point. My strong suit. Okay, so what friends do I have to worry about? This pawn, this knight. Why not play 30 min games? Then it feels too slow sometimes when you're waiting for their turn, you get unhappy. I don't mind that. If he wants to trade here, it's fine. Now. Oh, I'll do this. I'm attacking that. I'm attacking that and attacking that at the same time. Kaboom, boom. Oh, that was a really good defense. I didn't see that. He is pinned though. He can't really go anywhere. He wants to. Maybe I'll take this bishop. Oh, then I'll take his rook. Okay, so I need to bounce around my knight or some other piece. Problem is, if I go here, I block my good capture. So where do I go? I use my other rook or something. I can take this because then if he takes. No, I can't take that. I could take this, but then I get a rook with check. I get a pawn and a rook. He gets just a rook. It's not that good. Knight c4 was very strong. Where do I go from here? Start bouncing up there. Dink, dink. Dink, dink, and then maybe. Okay, he can't really move many pieces right now. Okay. We have 55 seconds. I'm a little worried on the time. I have a free pawn, but I didn't want to lose my free pawn. You need a girlfriend? Me too, sir. Okay, he defended his pawn, but now I can take it with this. Hope I'm not blundering. Now this pawn's free. Okay. Do I stay? I take, I think. Am I scared of check? I'll take with this piece. 38 seconds. We can still lose on time. He's pinning my guy. I'll just defend. Oh wait, no, everyone's defending. Okay. Okay, I need to hurry. I need to make more trades to simplify everything so I can move faster. Uh-oh, moving too slow. Moving too slow! Shit. 28 seconds. Fuck, we're gonna lose on time, aren't we? Okay, I'm threatening this. I'll pre-move this just in case. Okay, he didn't. I'll trade. I'll defend. I'm attacking that. If he moves his queen somewhere weird. Oh wait, this now. Where can he go? Oh, if I do this, he takes my knight. But then I take his knight. Okay, I'll just attack. Time! We're out of time! Where's he gonna go? Can I just move back and forth? Oh, no, then we gotta draw. Okay, I don't want to draw. Maybe I'll check him to get some time. We're attacking his knight. We love the trade because we get that pawn out of the way. "26 seconds. This square is defended. Let's move my king. I need to get some time back. Okay. I don't know what he's doing really. Oh, he's attacking my bishop. I almost didn't see that. Fuck, man. Oh, he took a pawn now. Oh god, that's not a good trade. I'll just check. Okay, now I check again. Now I can check here maybe. Now I get this. Okay, he gets that. Okay, now move my king. Mate? Oh, everyone's saying mate. Oh yeah, it's right here. Shit. Oh, it's still there though. Oh no, I'm in check. Okay. Sorry. I didn't see it, boys. I did some nice stuff and then I missed checkmate. Can he stop it? Moves his queen here. Go like this. What if I get mated? Let's see it. I was in check there. I couldn't mate. You guys said mate again. You can't checkmate them when you're getting mated. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, when you're getting checked. Can he do repetition here? No, he can't go there. How do I win? Can I do this? Oh shit. I fucked up, I think. Oh man. He's gonna take with check again. Oh no. Wait. Oh yeah, it's with check again. 14 seconds. I couldn't checkmate because I'm checked again. People say I miss checkmate every turn while I'm checked. It's a little annoying, but I did miss it once, so I can't blame you. I have 9 seconds. Man, I'm not gonna win. I don't know how to win. I can push this pawn. Oh, but I just blocked myself. Push this pawn now. Wait, he's about to... Wait, he's about to fucking queen his guy. Did I just throw? Can I defend that? I threw. Oh well. I can wait, if I take here... If I take here, I force queen trade. Take here. Take here. Take here. Okay, wait, what do I do? Do I take with this? Okay, then there. Wait, there. Checkmate, right? Oh, I almost missed it again. Holy fuck. Whew. Jesus. Oh, okay. Wait, why does it say I have 0 missed wins? Didn't I miss a checkmate earlier? I thought I did. I thought I missed 1 checkmate. Chat said I did. I think I did. Okay, wait. Let's see. Maybe that analysis thing was wrong. I remember the turn, and then when I looked back, I was like, oh yeah, there was 1 checkmate. Because there was 1 time where I had checkmate and I wasn't checked. Every other time I was checked, so. It actually likes almost all our moves. I guess we played well for a bit. Then I started playing bad at the end. Wait. Oh, it wants me to move up 1. Oh, because that's already defended. It's pretty similar. I did this good whirlwind here. Dink. And then dink. And now I missed checkmate this next turn, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now I just go here. Okay, this is the turn. Oh, now it says it's a missed win. Yeah. For some reason on the other board it didn't say missed win. Now. Wait. Okay, now I'm in check, so I can't mate him. Same. All these are best enforced moves, except that. Oh, here is what I ended up doing later, is this, but I didn't realize it this turn. Good thing I found this later. I made this mistake here. Here, then he's fucked, right? Just can't stop it. Okay. Oh man. Your opponent blundered at the end? Let's see. Could he have 1 after I messed up? Missed win again. Okay, here I lost, it says. Okay, he's marching. Yeah, it says I lost. I didn't need to move my king. But then once I moved him once, I had to move him again because I can't move the pawn up. Because I pinned myself. So I have to move again? And then I finally start moving? That's a blunder. It wants me to take with the queen. Well, he's supposed to just put me in check, but he takes the pawn. Dude, actually, from his position, it seems really obvious. So he has 2 queens. Why do this? Who cares? Just do this. Good thing everyone was question marking at the end. Okay, fucking A. Both of you threw the game, obviously. Yeah. I think I did fine until that one move, right? And then those, what, I still could have saved it, but then I moved my king twice. For 10 minutes or 5 and 5 plus 5 seconds. In that, like, in some situations, I really prefer 5 plus 5 seconds when I'm like spacing out and talking to chat at the beginning of the game. Then later in the game, I'm still able to bring it back even if I have 10 seconds. I have a chance, which is what happened last game, right? Because I get 5 seconds back per turn. But if I'm playing the no increment at all, then it feels like you have no chance to bring it back, which I don't like. These squares are all real shit for me. Kind of want to offer a trade, even if I fuck up my pawns. And we fucked up his pawns instead. I think so. Amarfu. Amorfu. It's easier wins in low-rated games to play other openings than e4. Yeah, actually, maybe I should just learn some other opening that people aren't used to, because you can just get so many free pieces, huh? People keep saying Jerome. Opening the H file for him isn't the smartest of ideas. That does look pretty scary, actually, huh? I need to never lose this guy. Chess Bras video on the Jerome Gambit is hilarious. Okay, should I watch that? Is it a troll gambit? Okay, I can watch it after this. The video is awesome, not the gambit. Okay. My stream reminds you to breathe. Good. You just reminded me. Uh-oh. It's currently defended. But he can move this pawn up and then I'm in some trouble, huh? Wonder if there's something cool I can do. I see that I can take this and he has to take it back with his king. Then can I just go fuck him somehow? Let's see. I can threaten to mate him. Oh, I can't go here because of that. Where can I go? Doesn't look like I can fuck him because of this piece. So I gotta go just defend, I guess. I can go here. I might throw, I don't know. I'm thinking I go here and then I don't know what he does. If he has to stop me from going here, right? Maybe he does this. And then I'll go here. But then this whole time we're worried about this. Oh, I cannot lose this piece. I lose. Am I dead? Did I just lose? I didn't realize you could do that. If I take this, it's just checkmate. Can I force a queen trade somehow? H6. Yeah. Okay, my guy's defended, I guess. Still lose the pawn. I couldn't trade first because it's not with check, so he just takes. So he just checkmates, I mean. Should have traded off the bishops first. If you want, you would have lost the game nonstop. If I had taken his bishop, it's instant checkmate. No? Wait, what are you guys talking about? No, you take with bishop back. Your bishop's still alive to recover. Oh, he does have to take back. Oh, okay. You're right, you're right. My bad, my bad. I'm stupid. Yeah, so I should have traded with the bishops first. Fuck. I actually looked at that and then I thought that I lose the game. But you guys are right. My guy's still alive. God damn it. Okay, now we lose a pawn because I've made a mistake. I'm a stupid. I don't see how I come back from this. He's only up one pawn, but I feel so shit right now. Maybe I'll go here. Why the long face? I'm just sad, dude. Four rook endgames are autism. You want me to trade queens? I kind of want to start going for... I can trade queens and then there's a discovered check, but then I can't really move anywhere after the discovered check anyway. I kind of want to go for all his pawns that are undefended. So if I go for this one, he'll just defend, I guess. Gonna time out, huh? I don't know. Alright. I'll do the trade. And now, okay, after the check, where do I go? Maybe I just move my rook up so I can line the other one up with it or something. This weakens my pawn structure. Yeah, because I'm gonna end up losing this pawn later, huh? You think I'm winning here? I don't know how to... It's gonna be fucking hard. Alright, he's in check, he moves there. I'll go here for now. No, I gotta get my other rook out. do some guest commentary for PogChamps. Me. I don't know if I'll be around on those days. I don't want to commit to it. I appreciate the offer, but I'm just kind of depressed recently, and being on a stream commentating is kind of hard in that situation. Thanks, Mr. Chess. That's a nice Twitch username to just have chess. Also a nice website, chess.com. Thanks, man. Okay, I think I go here. There's no way to defend this guy, though. I go up. He's just gonna die, right? He just goes there. Then he goes here. Okay, can I need to go attack stuff while this is happening. Okay, so this is dying next turn. Should I go here? And then what if he brings the king back? I'm starting to eat that. This is dying next turn. He just takes. So I need to go here and try to take that. Okay. Well, what do I do now? Do I trade off the rooks? I need to get my king. If I trade off the rooks, then I get my king trying to run. Kill these things. G5. G5 I just done. Oh, you mean this? But he has... I guess this is good. Okay, this is good. Then I'll take, and then okay, he's gonna take, then but he's still gonna be defending this pawn after. Not really sure how to do this. I'd rather he take, and then he has 3 pawns in a row, because then I can also take here. Okay, he's gonna start getting pawns. I can't stop it. No matter what, he gets one. I lost. I guess I could have gone here. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have gone over there. We want him to take so I can take, but if he just doesn't take, then what? Need to get above him. I don't know what to do, dude. Only a few seconds. Do I get this one at least? I wasn't even close, dude. I'm really bad at that part. You think I'm a great guy? Thanks. Oh, I forgot to watch the videos we wanted to watch. Damn it. Guess we'll watch it after this one. Feels bad? Yeah, it do. It do feels bad. Maybe I'll check if somebody texted me and I'll cheer up. I'll get a happy text. I had 0 texts. That was a bad idea. Looking for that dopamine rush. Yeah. If I give my number out, if I give my number out on stream, I have to get a new number. I can never use my phone again. Sometimes serious QT, yeah. Okay, my bishops are pretty powerful, it's true. Wait. If I can defend this square, I can get his queen. It's kind of hard to defend that square, though. He just does this right now. Then I get his queen. Debate? No, what does he do? You can't get out of it, right? Oh, I forgot. At least it's only a trade. I debated myself. Wait, it was worse than a trade. I lost my bishop also. All right. He's moving the defender of this. Damn, he defended both the pawns. He's even defending this square. That knight is doing a lot. Oh man, I want to go to that square so badly. Oh, I can do this. This is actually a good turn. If he takes, it's fine. Oh my god, I found a move. We did it. And I'm attacking him. This is wonderful. We need to get him off that square. And this square too. Okay, he did not move. So I just take. He came to defend his rook too. Okay, if I check, I can't take his rook yet without it being a trade. So let's just take a pawn. Oh, but then he could castle. Do I trade rooks? Wait, but then I'm down a minor piece. I have a lot of pawns though. Maybe I just take the pawn. I could have traded rooks first and then take the pawn, but yeah, because now he gets the castle, but maybe it's okay. I got a lot of stuff. Hold on. Do I just start pushing like this? I think so. Just don't get ice skated. That's pretty true. If I do this, he takes that pawn. I might need to defend here. What if I take a more aggressive stance? Oh, right. You're right. He takes the pawn, I take his knight. So he takes another pawn. Oh, he could take that one. Oh wait, no. I fuck him now also, I think. Let's see. What does he do now? Oh, he can take one and defend the other? No, because there's a pawn here. What can he do? This is not good enough. This, not good enough. Oh, he can go to this side. What's this? That is good. Let's see if he finds it though. There's only one move. He might not find it. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I mean, Oh, he attacked my bishop. I just take his knight, then I'm also attacking his bishop. No. Cool. Okay. He's threatening to ice skater me. Watch out for that. If I just go here, is he going to stop me from taking this pawn? No, I'll start moving up. Go! I don't want him to get... Okay, wait. Do I not want to let him get closer? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I start walking my king up. Maybe I do this. There's so many options, actually. I think I do the king. Maybe my rook up one so he can't get closer. Okay. It's hard to get all the way there, so I have to go dink, dink. Then I have to make him move his rook. Let's say he goes there. Takes me a while to path all the way up with my king. He'll walk my king to g2. Wait, what do you mean? Don't do f2. Oh, he would check my king and then take that. Okay, let me try to keep marching this. Okay, so now he can go here. And then let's say I check. Oh. Do I take the pawn now? No. This pawn's gonna die eventually, huh? Maybe that's okay. Maybe we go with this pawn now. It's still gonna take me a while to win. Okay, I'll defend it. So he eventually takes it though. He goes here and then here. Okay, I'll bring my king up. Okay, he can't take it yet. He has to go here now. Oh, shit. Did I just let that die? I'll go here. Why is everyone saying A4? Oh, just move my guy up. Yeah. Oops. That was really inefficient. My bad. Yeah, A4 is so much better. So we're taking these guys. He's turning to take that. Oh no, I'm defending that. Okay, all these are defended. He's just staying there, that's fine. Now I just can move. I think this is okay. Do I bother taking it? I think I just go again. He takes... Maybe I'll take it next turn. Oh, then he takes it to check. Yeah, I guess I do take it, huh? Okay. Now when he goes here, what do I do? Did I throw? Did I fuck up? Oh, it'd be cool if I could... what could I do? Push G5. Maybe, yeah. Okay, so... Let's see. This one seems like he's gonna make it. Okay. Alright, now he's in Zuxwang or whatever, right? Like everywhere he moves feels bad. Yay! 5 points. Kinda, but not really. Well, anywhere he goes, thanks, Tree Man Theo. Oh yeah, you guys wanted me to watch some video. It was like chess bra. The Jerome Gambit.
Now we get to try the Jerome. Oh! For Jerome!
Now we're gonna learn some shit. Here we go.
While playing subscribers during the weekly Sub Sunday event, someone in the chat brings my attention to the so-called Jerome Gambit.
You played Jerome's Gambit as white? Please elaborate. What's Jerome's Gambit as white?
What's Jerome's Gambit? I asked myself. First of all, who is Jerome? What is his gambit, and how did the union of these two things come to be? I simply had to find out for myself.
There's a website dedicated to the Jerome Gambit. JeromeGambit.blogspot.com. Holy smokes. The Jerome Gambit. My man. Wait, what? It's updated May 16th, 2020? This dude researched Jerome's Gambit since 2001, and he updated it literally yesterday. It was a line of play recommended over 140 years ago. He updated this yesterday. That's insane. Do you guys see the archives here? Oh my god, he has an archive from he has an archive from every year. He annotated a bullet game played on leechess.org with unnamed players. Oh my goodness. Guys, I think you know that a gambit is cutting edge when a bullet game with unnamed players from leechess.org makes it into the upper echelons of theoretical discussion. These are the lines you like to see when you're deciding on an opening. Although objectively speaking, black has a win, but you need to make fairly accurate moves. So it's lost. Bishop f7, king f7, knight e5, knight e5, queen h5, g6, queen e5. Oh my god. Do you see this? The highly dangerous, for white, queen takes h8 appeared in Jerome Norton correspondence. My dude Jerome was around in 1876 playing correspondence chess. Came up with this idea. Honestly, he probably just like fucked up, blundered 2 pieces. And then all his buddies were like, hey man, you see that shit? Oh man, let's call that the Jerome, man. Every time you lose a couple pieces, man, let's call that the Jerome. And then all of a sudden it's called the Jerome. Here we go. Now we got an opening. His friends were just making fun of him. Now he's world famous. Jerome was fortunate to gain a half point from the 2 games. It's not exactly how you sell an opening. Jerome was fortunate to gain a half point. You could have sold that a little better. This is fascinating. Pull up an analysis board here. The Jerome Gambit. So they do have one game in reference here, which goes
This is it.
g6 here, queen d5 check, king f8. But instead of king f8, there's a reference game, king g7, which was played in the game username Levigan against username Obviously on GameNot.com from 2004.
Ah.
So I just want to let you guys know that in 2004 on GameNot.com, this game was played. And white resigned. That's literally what the notation says. It references a game where
Wow, I
white
did really
resigned.
well that game.
And it also references the fact that this is the only game in the database. Like, I can't make this stuff up. This dude's got one game in the database, and it's where Jerome's opening falls flat on its face, and it's completely losing. This is actually insane because King G7, he has no answer to. After 20 years of research, he doesn't have a single answer to King G7, but he spent 20 years analyzing all the worst moves that King G7. Like, there's literally a paragraph that says King G7, and the game continued, and I just showed you it, and then he doesn't have an answer. He has no analysis. He's like, and white resigned. And then the next sentence says, so if King F8,
Okay, if King
looks
F8.
like my guy over here probably hit a roadblock in his analysis. He said, you know what? I'm not going to tell the readers about King G7. I'm going to focus on King F8.
How do you beat that though? Also, I still don't know.
This is what Jerome would have wanted. And he's interested in receiving games and any possible analysis. He's willing to take games and analysis as old as 1874, but not older, because it loses authenticity. Jerome started it in 1874, and we will not have hearsay on this blog. Send him some games? You think I should send him some games? I don't have any games in the Jerome. Okay. Damn it, I'm black against B-Sills. Maybe it works from black as well. I mean, it is called the Jerome. Let's try it. Reverse Jerome. Let's see if we can Jerome him. Bishop C4. It's all about the Jerome. Knight F3. And now
So you
we
sack
get
the
to
bishop
try
right now, yeah?
the Jerome. Queen H5. This is typical Jerome theory. Now, instead of the lackadaisical Queen takes C5, perhaps Jerome would be the type to include this brilliant move. Queen D5. This is absolute precision in the Jerome. Not to rush into taking on C5, but theory has actually improved over the years, 20 of them to be exact, and Queen D5 is now thought to be the improvement in the Jerome.
Okay.
There we
I
go.
would take it.
Now, while the king nestles itself on the E8 square comfortably, you'll notice that the castling rights are non-existent here. Jerome users will know this as a slight advantage. There we go. F4, D4. I mean, could you ask for a better position? We have central control. We have castling privileges. Guys, we have castling privileges. We have more privileges than our opponent. And I think that that's what Jerome sought out to do. This was a movement. This was about privilege. Jerome had a mission statement over 100 years ago. This is about
This video
privilege.
is 17 minutes.
And I, for one, stand with Jerome. I stand with Jerome. Joe stands with Jerome. 5 gifted subs to the Jerome army. F5. Pushing forward. As Jerome would have wanted.
Alright, we need 2x. Well, the rest of the game's just a normal game.
Surprisingly safe king there. Samuel. We're going to take this knight. Queen G4. This is how Jerome would have proceeded. This is how Jerome would have proceeded. In stride. E-dog. Queen F4. Tommy, I think we may be able to arrange that, but we'll need some sponsorship.
Okay, I think we got through the funny part. The funny part was at the beginning looking at this website. Right? Should we do the rest of the 7 minutes more? There's more?
Jerome's currently dead, so probably at around 100 gifted subs, we'll be able to get Jerome back. I talked to Jerome, he told me it had to be 100 gifted subs. Ah, Eddie, that's very conniving, sir. I like it. We're bringing the rook over. I like Eddie's idea. I keep on falling for you, Jerome. For Jerome. Jerome would have wanted this. For Jerome. I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna email this to that guy. Oh my god. I'm gonna email it to him. This guy's gonna like turn over. This is probably the first recorded win in the Jerome ever in 20 years. This guy's gonna like fall out of his rocking chair.
Honey, somebody won with the Jerome after all. I told you, honey, it's a good opening.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see the blog post. Queen D5. I revived the theory. Queen D5 stutter step. This might be it. We could be onto something here. Now I think it's probably true that the Jerome also works in this case. The delayed Jerome.
Don't know where we at. All I know is that they pay me. How you look tonight? Girl, it got me going crazy.
Oh my goodness, do you guys hear the autoplay? We play the Jerome and all of a sudden... Okay. I see what's going on.
This guy. Oh, he gets a knight with another check?
Oh!
Mate.
For Jerome!
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna email the guy. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna email him right now. Dear Rick Kennedy, I found your 2-decade dedicated research on the Jerome Gambit truly fascinating. It inspired me to try the opening out for myself. Much to my surprise, it was remotely playable. With an evaluation barely cresting minus 3.5 on the free-to-use Leechess engine, I considered your blog a gold mine. I've attached one of my recent games utilizing the Gambit much as I'd expect Jerome would have wanted. Please let me know what you think and whether or not you feel that this new theory is worth an addition to your research. I particularly like the move 7 Queen D5 Novelty, and I believe it revitalizes the opening entirely. Respectfully, a Jerome enthusiast. I gotta include the fact I'm a GM? No, because that's gonna feel elitist. And I think you guys would share the sentiment that we definitely don't need elitists in chess. Can we just get the PGN for this? I might have to edit
His
the name.
opponent's rating was 1200.
In fact,
Not
I'm
only
gonna edit the name.
1200 is where you start at. So yeah, he had never played on this site.
Chess Pro, I'm just gonna
This is his first
I'm
game.
gonna write Tommy Fukin Shelby.
This is a paid actor for sure.
There we go. Great. Well, geez, I hope to hear from him.
A few days later, I received an email from Rick Kennedy,
No way.
the self-proclaimed owner of the Jerome blog. He wrote, Tommy, thank you for sharing your Jerome Gambit game. It has quite a crushing finish. I imagined I was hearing the theme to the movie Jaws about halfway through the game. One of the easiest moves for black to find in the Jerome is to attack white's queen with his knight. Yet such a strike often, as you show, leads to disaster. I do like the queen check queen d5, as, for starters, gives black one more thing to worry about, but I have to give credit to Alonzo Wheeler Jerome for playing it in 1875 in his game against Browns. I'm glad that you enjoy the Jerome. It'd be okay if I shared your game with the readers of my blog.
No way this guy responded. Really?
Naturally, I obliged. All I was thinking
It was in a notepad
was
again.
exposure to the Jerome Gambit, but ultimately, helped me reach my goal.
He
But I
did?
discovered
Oh,
the
that's funny.
Secrets that Alonzo Wheeler Jerome hid away those many, many years ago. After several days had passed, Rick had left me in the dark. Responses were non-existent. I thought, perhaps, there was no chance. And then to my surprise, days later, it finally happened. My game appeared on the Jerome Gambit website. I had finally made it. Albeit under my alias, Tommy Buchan Sheldon. It was a a real treat to finally uncover.
He really updated the blog.
To finally uncover the secrets that Jerome had kept from the world those years ago. Naturally, I feel accomplished. I feel that I've served society a great purpose. And I just hope that a few more people might pick up the magnifying glass of life and continue to explore the many beauties that the Jerome Gambit has hidden away. I just hope that somebody out there will continue what I've started.
Wow.
Hey everybody, hope you enjoyed the video on the Jerome Gambit. It was a lot of fun to make, and big shout out to Rick Kennedy for his serious work on the Jerome Gambit. www.jeromegambit.blogspot.com. Go check out his website, support him. He's been researching this for a while, and I was happy to try it out for myself and submit a game to him. Hopefully helps him out, and on top of that, get some more exposure for the Jerome. If you guys want to try it in your games, be my guest, but there is a disclaimer. Do not try
That
it
was
at home.
crazy.
I'm not responsible for your rating losses. As usual, guys, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're not already, and turn those post notifications on.
I watched some video yesterday.
Drop new content.
It was like 6 chess traps, something like this.
Everyone, this is Kevin from thechesswebsite.com, and today we're going to be going over one of the more satisfying
This
things
first
in
one was
chess,
pretty cool.
and that is having your opponent fall for a chess trap. We're going to be going over the top 6 chess traps. Two main criteria that I'm using for my list. The first one is ease of use. If you have a really intricate chess trap, you're not going to see it that often. That's not going to make my list.
Kevin.
The second one is just how much fun it is to actually have your opponent fall for this trap, and at the end of that, coming up with a victory. The more fun, the higher up on the list it's going to be. So without further ado, let's get into the top 6 chess traps. The first trap is the legal trap. Starts out with e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6. Pretty common. Bishop to c4. Pawn d6, solidifying the pawn chain here. Knight to c3. Bishop coming down, pinning down the knight, and pawn h3, forcing the bishop back. The bishop really should be capturing here, but if they come back to h5, this is where the legal trap can be deployed, and that is knight takes on e5. Says, yeah, if you want to pin down my knight to the queen, I don't really care, because if you take my queen, that's going to end up in checkmate. No way for black to stop this. Bishop comes here to f7. The king has only one move. This d7 square is protected by the knight. King comes to e7, and then knight to d5.
I want to do this to somebody, but it never. This opener has never happened for me. Like this beginning is really common.
Your opponent.
Super common, but then they usually take the knight. So I need them to do this pawn beginning, move the bishop here, and then walk their bishop away. Keep trying until it works. All right, let's do it. Let's play bullet. 1 minute. It's gonna happen right now. Here we go. Oh, it already didn't happen. Okay. Well, now we're just playing bullet. That's not good. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Bullet is too fast. Wait, that doesn't even work. Ah! He's gonna go here. Oh my god! I saw it too. No. Okay. This is it. That's fine. Everyone pretend we're fine. Yeah. fucking know where to go, dude. I have 15 seconds. Can't do that. I'm just gonna lose on time. Well, he's thinking. He's having a bit of a think. Oops. Okay, we just tried one on time. I'll check him. I won. Unbelievable skill. Unfathomable. Just ridiculous. Oh, no, it's fine. This is fine. Well, that's not fine. This is fine. He moved his king. It's interesting. Oh God. That's why. This is not fine. Just trying to take time. What do I do? I lose my queen. Okay, we have to flag him. It's the only way. Everybody just believe. Why did I double my pawns instead of doing that? I don't know. Don't ask me. Because I don't know. Now what? Mate. Oi, mate. Now what? Oh, wait, he has 20 seconds more than me? He's so fast! The fuck? How's this guy so fast? Oh, man. Not even losing that bad. Oops. No, I am. He's too fast, dude. What a fast guy. It's okay. Okay. Normal speed game. Let's do 10 minutes. Hello, guys. Having two rooks versus queen always double them up. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Oh, I can't do this. I've never seen this move this early. Okay, dunk. Maybe this is why. And then... do I bother with this? Let's do it. No, I'll do this. I'll move all my pawns. Why do you use this over Lee chess? I don't know. It just seemed like everyone else was. I didn't really have a good reason. I need music. Oh. You got my guy. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm so bad. Wait, why am I playing this like it's a 1 minute? Wait, actually, I'm trying to play fast, but I'm still going slower than him. And I'm losing pieces. I'll just resign. Again. +10 is best for learning. Don't get pulled into the trap of moving as quickly as your opponent. That might be true, huh? He wants to trade bishops. I think I do that. This doesn't seem that good here. Yet. Is 3-year sub badge last badge? Oh, it might be. I remember when they added like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 year, and I never added all those things. I see that you're at 35 months though, so it makes sense you're curious. Doesn't trading there allow him to develop the queen for free? It does kind of seem that way, yeah. But I don't see people do that move that often, so maybe it's somehow not good. Let's say I offer this and do the same. My leg's looking mighty cut. Oh, thanks, bro. For sure. Can mess up this pawn. How do I continue from here? This is a part of the game where I get confused a lot. What would you guys do next? I see I could do this, but it doesn't seem that great. Queen d5. D5 is not even an open square. You mean d6? I don't even know where to... Okay, I guess I'm attacking that pawn. Wait, I have the pawn now? Sometimes I don't trust my own eyes. I'm like, I think this pawn's free, but... Not. I guess yeah. I played it with Vods on a call a bit. Dangerous Bros. Oh, I'll try to go here, and then threaten this. Why do you think that, LeBron James? What makes you think that, sir? Oh, I'll do this with attacking the rook. Then maybe he'll get distracted by the rook, but I'm about to do that. He defended. Alright, now I just take the rook then. Alright, now a slow grind to the end. I just have to not mess up for a while. I don't really know. Yeah, now I don't know how to continue. Maybe I go all the way into his base and try to get his pawns. Oh, I can't go there. I almost messed up. Maybe I go here. I gotta use my rook somehow. I don't know. Maybe I just do this. Yeah. I gotta get my rooks in the game. Maybe I start with this though. Audio feel more left. It's in your left ear more than right? Oh, he's gonna take that pawn. So I have to go here to defend it. And this is not a worry because I have that. I mean, the pawn was fine too. Yeah, never mind. For some reason, I was thinking he has two dudes on the pawn, but he has to take with his pawn first. So he can't do that immediately if I went here. Yeah, my queen needs to come back somewhere useful. He wins pawn. No, I have a defender now, no? Because I move this guy here. Okay, how do I... Maybe I go here. Oh, he gave him a free rook. I only saw it because you guys said it in chat. I actually didn't see it. Oh well. Thanks, chat. Am I scared of anything? Oh, I can't take that. Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay, I can take this. I'm just looking at him. I was looking at whether he can do anything to me. I don't think he can. This fork, he can't do. Oh wait, if he goes here and I take... No, he can't take that. I take that. He sees advice, but no questions. What's the question, sir? He's trying to go there? I'm fine, though, no? I got two rooks there. I think I go here. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Okay, wait, I go here. He discovered check. I move. I'm fine. How do I get him out of my base, though? was gonna go here, but it doesn't actually. Okay, I go here. What does he do? He takes that pawn, I think. Oh no, he can't. He takes the pawn with the queen. No, he can't do that either. I think this works because discover check doesn't actually when my rook is defended. Okay, but. Seems like we're fine everywhere. My queen can't get back in to help because his knight is there. I can go here, maybe. Do 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 do. How do I make my queen useful? Fuck, I don't know where to go. Maybe I'll just keep pushing these things. Okay. He's pushing. I think I'd take that. Oh, then he's gonna get a little annoying, isn't he? Did I let him? I think I'd take this. No. I take this also. Doesn't look like he can do anything to me, actually. He can go here. Wait, he can go here with this knight. Check. And I can go to the corner. Can't check me more. I think I'm okay. Should I go up or to the corner? Maybe up. Now I can attack this knight by moving this up too. I'm already attacking it, but if he defended it, checks me again. Can you follow up another check with the queen from here? No. Get his queen, I can't. I'm in check. Why are you guys saying Jesus? Okay, I'm in check, so you can't do anything other than move your king. See? And I'm in check again, so you can't do anything other than move your king. I might lose on time. Okay, his knight can only go here, yeah? And then his queen's under attack. His queen has to just run and I just get the knight. Oh, he has to move his queen there, I think. Because that defends the knight. Oh, he didn't do that. Okay. If he had moved the queen there, I could offer a queen trade though, with check. Okay. Okay, we did it. Oy vey. You guys carried on that one move. Dude, I want a fucking girlfriend, guys. My life has no meaning. I just do stuff. Don't have anyone to do it for. I like doing it for someone else. I don't want to do it for myself. I just don't care enough about myself. Alright. And you're out. Alright, later, Gudovic. I'm sorry. He's trying to smork me. Maybe the bishop out is better. The Jerome? I thought the Jerome was coming, but it didn't come. Can't believe my opponent didn't even have the balls to go for the Jerome. Truly disappointed. Oh, I should have gone here. I missed it. That was good. I should have done knight d4. Yep. Fucking missed it. Wait. Did I? Yeah, I did. Now it's not even good anymore. I still want to do it now. Maybe I'll go here. He would have taken my bishop with check. Oh, really? If I did knight d4? Oh, yeah, he gets out of it. He takes the bishop with check and then he runs away with the queen. Doesn't work. You right, sir. Okay, he's threatening to take this. Oh, CJC, you're back. Thank you, sir. I think I go here. Now, if he takes this, do I use my pawn or my queen? Thank you, CJC. What did I just lose? What unit did I just drop? I just threw away my bishop! No! Oh no, I have a defender. I'm fine. I got scared. He's attacking my queen and I'm also defending this square. I don't like that. That's annoying. I'll move up one. Fuck you, little man. Right? Now I'm attacking his knight. The books say double pawns are almost always bad. You don't say. Alright. Let's think. Let's have a bit of a think. I want to use this knight somehow. Do I? Maybe we're gonna have too many pieces on his queen side. You guys like the rook to c8? Alright, I'll just trust chat. 2 people will set it in a row. Must be good. We were threatening this thing. Okay, now my queen is under attack once more. He doesn't want to leave her alone. Leave Brittany alone, dude. Do I just go back one? Seems like the square. You missed a free piece a few moves ago. Did I? Don't tell me that. Is he gonna do repetition? Wait, if I do the check, he goes that way. My queen's still under attack, so I can't take his rook yet. If only I could go there. I need the bishop. I can do this, but then I don't get the rook, because I have to move my queen. Maybe it's still good just to take his pawn? Is it? Let's try. And then maybe I take this pawn also. So he's in check, he can't take my queen. Next turn I can't take this rook, I need to move my queen. So I think I move my queen here. Seems like the juiciest spot. Looking kind of juicy. Now I'm also attacking his knight. And I'm threatening this discovered attack. He gave up. I mean, I was kind of in his base, dude. Now what does he do next move? What's his next move? He's in a tough spot. I'm attacking his knight. There's a discovered attack on his queen and check here, maybe. That's not that good, actually, because... Oh, it is pretty good. No, it's not that good, because when I take the queen, he gets it back. Maybe it's good. Hold on. It's better to just take the knight. Taking the knight would be better. 1 missed win. Yeah, let's see the game report. Analyzing. Well, this analysis is taking longer than normal. Boom. Book, 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 book. Crazy move. Okay, yeah, it didn't like doing the knight here, because he can get out of it by trading. A question mark to that move. Wait. What does double question mark mean? Blunder. Oh, okay. Missed win. Okay, so what I'm supposed to... Oh, he has a free bishop. Oh yeah, free bishop. I didn't take it. That's what it means, missed win. Just I missed a piece that most likely would make me win. But it's not free. He has a knight. Oh, I have 2 attackers. That's why it's free. As soon as I moved the guy, I exposed my other attacker. That's why we missed it too. Because we knew he had a defender, but then I had 2 attackers, so it was good. Okay, then rest of the game. Question. Wants him to take the knight and lose his queen. That's how fucked he is? It wants him to take the knight and lose his queen? Holy shit. Wait, so I'm gonna fuck him that hard? I was thinking that I'm gonna fuck him, but I don't know how hard I'm gonna fuck him. Because he takes your queen back. Oh, true. If I take his queen immediately, he gets my queen. That's why. Okay. That's hard to see when you're playing. So he could do this. Then I do this. Then he does this. Then, what do? I do this. My rook is safe for now. And then he can't get my rook, right? No. This is like the only way to attack it with a weaker piece. And it just dies. Either way, it could get away. Okay. How are you? Don't ask me that. I'm not good. I'm not. This picture's nice though. The inspiration I seek is already within me. Be silent and listen. Oh, fuck. Am I better than 1 year ago? I don't know. Dude, CJC907, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Now the people are happy because of you too. Ask one of those chess girls out. Why only one? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Oh, that's not good. Good answer? I was just waiting. I was thinking about the most force in CD. This is why you're single. No, I'm trolling. I want to keep playing. Have I heard about the Palestinian Gambit? I have not. Have I heard about the BlizzCon Gambit? I just lost BlizzCon so people could get too cocky and I could win the next couple BlizzCons, you know? It worked out perfectly. I'm still waiting though, but on collecting my victories, but it's coming for sure. I fixed my camera size. Oh shit. Oh, it's that this is in the wrong spot. I could also make the camera a little smaller. Scoot this a little here. Okay. You think losing it was better? I agree, Masky. It is one of the worst things. It's not just that I'm lonely, though. It's that I miss the feeling of doing something for someone else I care about. I didn't realize how much I liked that. Until like maybe a year or two ago. Love your Japan YouTube videos, long-time viewer. You bring me sunshine in my life when you are live and don't go ghost on us again. I'm excited about Everland. Sad I missed the stress test. Yeah, I love those Japan times. I'm glad you're excited about Everland. You hate being lonely and you hate being around too many people. It sounds like you just need one person that you get along with really well. I see what you mean, good girl Naomi. Okay. Bishop's under attack. It is just a trade, but my bishop's probably better than his knight. So I think we'll move it. Maybe it's under attack the other knight by on this square though. Oh, but if he takes here, I get to move this pawn here and then move the other pawn up. That's not bad, I think. I'd rather he takes me here. Yo, CJC, you said you were done, dude. He's gifting tier 2s. You guys get that tier 2 emote. Thanks, CJC. The madman. Look at this emote. Oh shit. He gets to trade with my bishop now. I didn't see that. Okay, so where do I want to do the trade? Probably on this square. I'll open up my A file. Thanks, Vashtik. Yeah. 100% dodge rate. At one point did I mirror my camera? When I played Mop, it was flipped the other way. Well, that was a different camera, first of all. It's not mirrored. This is actually the correct. I want to put my camera on the top left because it looks better like to be looking at the chessboard like this. But then people do these like spam invites with weird icons, so I have to have it here. What am I doing? His queen is attacking this pawn. This pawn's undefended. This guy. What if I do this thing now? This is a good time, I think. No, I have a lot of people on it. More than he does. And I want to fix my pawns. You can remove that part of the site with U-block origin. Wait, really? I have U-block origin. I could just remove what? This whole section? I don't want to see when people like invite me to a challenge or whatever. Stuff like that. You can pick elements to block. But it's a pop-up thing. Maybe I could pick pop-ups to block? I don't know. You gotta go Hackerman editing mode. Yeah, I turn off disable invites and all that, but someone like invited me to like a group or like a chess club or something, and then it fucked me. They were getting fancy. Click on this thing. Element picker mode. Oh, maybe, okay, next time it pops up, then I'll use this element clicker and I'll click it. Imagine I blocked this knight. Can I not see the knight anymore? All right, in this situation, I think I move my pawn up one. Take, doesn't look that good. I think pawn up one. I'm against a guy from your country. Oh. Switzerland, I've been there. Oh wait, I let him discover checkmate. I fucked up. Oh my god, now he takes my bishop. I'm so bad. Damn it. I keep fucking up. Damn it. My bishop's getting fucked. Boop, 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 boop. You guys like knight d5. That was kind of similar, right? Does it end up different? I mean, it ends up without a queen trade at the end. How do we win? I hate when I throw a piece away. Why give away pieces for free? Why do I do that? Anybody know? Shouldn't I just not do that? I feel like I'd be winning so many more games. Think about it. It must be true. I just thought it all the way through and it just seems better. I'm generous. Oh, that's why. So I give them the pieces for free? Did I just give him this pawn? Dude. I am not cool. Oh, I defended it. I'm a genius. Alright, now he's attacking my defender. I can't go here because he's defending that. As soon as I move this guy, he's gonna get one of my pawns. And that's gonna make me unhappy. Oh, fuck me. I just have to go back. And I'm gonna end up losing. He's taking all my pawns! This pawn can die too, but I protected that brother. Am I the professional Counter-Strike player? That is me. The best Counter-Strike player the world has ever seen. You can get your pogs out. Should I use this rook? Feels bad to use that rook, because then if he moves his guy there later when I don't have this to defend, this rook can't go anywhere except up. Yo, he's fucking me up. Okay, I really want to move this pawn up, but I wish this guy wasn't here. Can this guy just disappear from the universe for a second? He dies there. He's gonna eat that pawn. I'm gonna just... Wait, this is free! How am I so bad at this game? It's actually crazy. I considered every move. I just accidentally, because I was considering every move I could do, saw that I could just take his piece. You know? I was just like, and then I just accidentally moused over it. Holy shit, man. It's hard being this dumb. Hi, CJC. Thanks, Ever Immortal. What's this? Hey, hold on. Could have been a penis, dude. Wait, what is... I just got some really scammy looking, scary... Varnish cash server. What is this? Did I just get hack-sword? What is this, dude? You hack-sword me? Oh, my time. Uh-oh. What do I do with these fucking knights? Hold on. If I move this knight, he takes that pawn. This... I can't... Where can I go? Here? Okay, it's a normal Twitch clip. Yeah, that was weird. Stop playing around Flame Strike. Wait, that made me miss Hearthstone for a second. For just a second there. Oh yeah, Twitch isn't working for me. Is Twitch down? Just in general, I can't go to twitch.tv. Oh, now I can. That was weird. Oh wait, I'm running out of time while I'm talking. Okay. Fucking train. I want to go there. How do I get there? Takes too long. I'll just counterattack one of his knights. Because if I move my knight away, he takes that pawn. Does this work? We'll find out. I have 1 minute. Man. How are we going to finish this tied up game in 1 minute? You love me. Thanks, Shadow Hands. I'm gonna fuck up because no time. It's called LF Gaming Chair. Joe. Bottom right. Oh, I forgot about that. It's where the resign button was in Hearthstone, yeah. Nim is now online. Dude, Nim is rated 740. He was beating my ass that one day. Maybe I got better. He's attacking this pawn. Oh, free rook. Yeah. Fuck, you guys saw. You guys actually carried me. I didn't see it again. I was trying to get to this square to fork them instead of just take it. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, oh, but then there was defender. Then I was like, what if I kill the defender and then fork them? Those were my thoughts. Can he fork me? Not yet. Oh, I'm dead on time anyways. Damn it. No increment. I'm gonna lose on time. How much of this 1,000 rating belongs to chat? None, actually, because all these games where I'm reading chat during the game, I lose on time. Every single one. The previous days when I got to 1,000, which was yesterday, 2 days ago or whatever, I just had the chat way off the screen. When I end up reading chat, I get better moves, but I use so much time. I don't know what to do now. I'm out of time. 14 seconds. He's gonna take that pawn, huh? Should I just resign? There's no way I can do it in 14 seconds. So I move this, I'm attacking both knights. I'm already attacking one. He's gonna move that one. Wait, that knight dies. Except here, it doesn't die there. Okay, so he's gonna go there. Nine seconds. Pepe hands. Fuck, I need to have my knight blocking this square and then go checkmate him or somehow. That's the only way with 9 seconds. If you had any time, you'd be winning. I know. He can do anything and I'm gonna lose. On time. Let's just take this. 4 seconds left. Can I pre-move something? I don't know if it's safe to... Okay. shit, he got my... Okay, I'm out of time anyway. There's no way I was gonna win with the time. It just, even if I keep all my pieces, it just takes too long. I have to pre-move every move, yeah. Let's do a fast game. 3 minute, 2 second. And let's actually, no reading chat, just my own bad moves, and focus. Here we go. Ready? Let's smork. Oh, I can't do it. I have to go here. Okay, we don't smork. Kind of scared of him going here and then doing the thing, actually. I don't remember how to defend against that. Wait, how do I defend against this? I think I just have to do this already, preemptively. So. Let's go here. What the fuck is this song? Next. This check doesn't do anything for me. Actually, it makes it so I can't take that pawn. So let's not check him. Gotta defend these boys. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, now let's break some pawns open. Oh, he's trapping my guy. Wait, can I defend him? This. And he could take though. I'll do this first. Okay, he can't get to my bishop for now. How do I save him? Maybe I gotta push pawns up? Not really oversight, but thanks. Okay, okay, let's try to get his knight. Wait, can he get away if I go here? Oh, shit. Oh. There's a free pawn right now, but hold on. Before I take this, I'm gonna try to do this. Oh, he can go there. Okay. That guy's going down. He goes there. He goes there. I take one pawn before I die. One pawn before I die. Another pawn here. Okay. Now. can't actually do this in the end. He just brings this guy over. And that's not a square I can attack with my bishop. That is though. Wait, let's try to take this first. He can't. He shouldn't take that because I take that. Oh my god, I'm blind. It was discovered attack. I didn't see it. God damn it. I fell for some dumb shit. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, at least I get this back. Wait, do I take like this? Okay, maybe I can make him lose on time. Is that possible? He has a minute 18. He has more time than me. Seems unlikely. I'll take it with this king. I can't take. He just goes here. He just takes it. Either way, if I move the king away, he takes it, and I have to trade my rook into it. I have just a king. Okay. Nice try. Thanks. Another one. 3-2 is a good time period, maybe. If I'm really focused. Let's try this. Oh, that was a bad square because this guy can't go anywhere. I haven't done that opening. Oh, he's turning this pawn. Okay. Oh, I had two defenders. I didn't need to open up my F side. Now I need a castle on that side. get this guy out. Do the wooden shield. E5, E5, E5. I need a defender on it first, huh? Now I have a defender. Maybe he'll do this though. The wooden shield on the wooden board. A wood shield is pretty effective against wood. Bishop D6. Oh, fuck. That was a good move. Dude, why did I go here? Oh my god, it's so good. Wait, it's still available? Oh no, now I can take my queen. I'll attack his knight. Maybe he'll move somewhere down. How do you pre-move on chess? You just drag it and let go. But you have to turn the setting on, and I think it's here. Yeah, we got it. He's gonna trade queens. Okay. Need this piece out. It always looks so scary to me to try to finish a complete game of chess from this spot with this much time. I guess he's low on time this time, though. This time, he's low on time. Didn't expect that. This trade is good for me. Now we get a... Oh no, we don't get the pawn. I think I just push these pawns. Break up the king side. Three men very often doesn't have lethal. Oh, yeah, makes sense. I like up one. I'll go here. Oh my god, I went. Maybe he won't see it. Maybe he'll be too tunneled on for that tech. I couldn't even take it, dude. I can't even take it. Cause, hold on. Here? Okay, good. Paid actors, yeah. God. Not blundering is hard. Turns out. Okay, I'll put my knight here to hit this, and maybe he'll forget that he can trade me here. I forgot earlier. I'll put the pre-move just in case. Okay. Okay, we need to just break this open, huh? There's a check that doesn't really do anything. How do I do something useful? Oh, this kind of breaks my pawns up, huh? Why'd you do this? Does he get something out of this? Okay, I just need to stay ahead on time. If we blunder, it's fine. I think this game's gonna come down to time. Okay, I wait for him to move. Wait for him to move, this knight. When I check... I want to check and take this. He's gonna take that pawn. Do I go here? Oh, I'm just wasting time. I'll just let him have it. Oh, but now I'm under attack. That was not worth it. Oh, I just lost my rook. Oh my god. You didn't see it. He can take that knight. I can take his knight. Oh, he gets my fucking rook, dude. Okay. I get a queen. I thought I was gonna win on time, but it doesn't look like I am. Oh man, I'm actually gonna lose. I was just trying to time him out. Fuck me, dude. Maybe I had a checkmate also. I should have thought more. I was trying to give him less time per turn. God damn it. I hate myself. Oh. There's no way he runs out of time now because he can just spam moves. Man. I threw. Rematch, same guy. I hate myself. That was such a throw. Alright, at least we get a rematch. Damn, dude. The plus 2 second increment made it so I shouldn't have just gone for random moves. I had such a good position. I'd rather take the bishop, I think. Oh, I can't. Yeah, let's check. I have to. No decision. I hate myself. That last game. Can't go up too. I want to get my bishop out at some point. Oh, I can't go there. I need to learn. I need to read that what you wrote after. Ooh, now I can maybe sneak in here. Ladies and gentlemen, did I get him back? Come back? Yay! The guy who just beat me, we got him back. Alright, come on. Okay, so you need to learn that when you have a pawn. You need to learn that when you have a pawn on 7th that is defended, and you also have a rook, you need to put your rook on 8th defended by the pawn. Doesn't matter what piece he has there if he takes you to promote. If it's king, he has to run and you promote. I see. Okay. Oh man, I want to go back and look at the previous game. Is it here? No. What the fuck is this? I know what he's talking about. It's when I had my pawn here and a knight here, and I need to put my rook like here or there. That's what he's saying. Enjoying chess isn't more fun than Hearthstone. What's way more fun than Hearthstone would be right now. Maybe Hearthstone at its prime. I liked. I think this way. Is he gonna take that? I'll do a discovered attack on this knight. Wait, the knight was just free. Oh my god, I was trying to think of like... Jesus. I was thinking of... Jim, I'm so bad, man. I didn't realize it was free. Okay, I want him to take because I want to fix my pawn structure. Okay. I have an idea. Okay, I want to go for some attack over here with all my friends. Let's try to do it. He's trying to take my pawn. Okay, we defended it. Maybe this looks sneaky enough that he won't notice. Will he notice? Nope. Yay! Okay. I thought if I went to the... If you go to a square like over here, then they notice, yeah. Can I do this? No. Jerome's mind is blown. True. Can we do longer time controls? Yeah. We could. We might go here. No, not Suge Knight. I get this, because ooh, oh, it's not that good. I can't actually get the queen because we can go like that. Even if not, it was defended. I got excited for a second though. He's gonna trap my guy, huh? It doesn't work? Oh, yeah. We have this. But what do I... Now I go back. Okay, now you're defended. I need to attack some shit. Maybe I take my queen here, because I'm attacking this bishop and that pawn. He checked me. That's not cool. Too bad. I want to take his queen. Man, I never castled this game. Alright, so I guess I gotta go like this. Fuck. Everyone over there is defended, but Still feels bad. How do I get my pieces out? I can't move my queen this turn now. Maybe I gotta do this. Maybe I attack him? He takes that pawn. No, it's not that good. But maybe if I get my rook here, I can end up killing him, though. Oh, I have 20 seconds. Fuck. Okay. Everyone here is defended. But, I just can't move anyone. Okay, we're doing a ghetto castle. Old-fashioned way. Yeah, we gotta go checkmate him. How do we do it?
Why did you leave her? I don't want to talk about it. I do. Can't you let me hold on to some pride? I lost all mine with you.
Oh, I lose 2 pieces. I didn't realize that. Botez Gambit. I was just moving fast because of time, and then the game was completely even until that. Do I get one back? No time. I think I had to swing around and attack his rook or something. Wait, I just threw my guy away. I have 7 seconds. It makes me look extra dumb. I'm sorry. I am dumb, but it makes me look a little dumber. Alright. Where's the play button? What is this? What is happening? Can I pick new time controls? Where's the button? Something's bugged out. How do I pick different time controls? Usually it pops up. There. Okay. $10-5 custom. 5-5. A lot of the games I'm completely tied the whole time, and then I'm a little low on time, and then I lose, huh? But I'm also bad at the end game, so I feel like I do fall behind even if I have time. I take a rook with a bishop a couple turns ago. In the last game? In the previous game? I must have not seen it. Wait, are you guys talking about the current game? Rook is hanging now. Wait, what are you guys talking about? There was a rook I could take? Oh, if he goes bishop here, I'm screwed, is what you're saying. I see. I'm so bad, man. Vods will be proud. That's true. I need to remember at the beginning of each turn to look at like, oh, what just changed? What changes when he does this? Is there something new being attacked? Getting worse? Yeah, maybe. He's gonna take this. No, I would take that. Nice cam. Oh, silhouette. Just too much of a range of light and dark in this room. Maybe he loses on time? It is a 5-second increment though. Yeah, not a lot of his pieces can move right now without him losing a piece. His bishop's defending this pawn. His queen's defending this knight. Okay, knight's moving now. Can't really go many places. I don't really know how to make use of my advantage though. Part of me wants to go all the way up there. Is the Vods Gambit working well? I haven't won with it yet. Not today. Oh shit. That is not good. Oh, I can't even do that because he has this. I'll do this. Now this is defending that for a moment until it dies, then I'll move that. And now this is defending that. No, I'm attacking that. Any future talks with Dr. K possible? I talked to him a few days ago, but we just don't do it on stream anymore. He wanted to get a more of a variety of patients on stream. Running someone out of time is like winning through fatigue in Hearthstone. It's awesome because you can't miss lethal that way. Winning in fatigue in Hearthstone, you can miss lethal when it was like the old mill decks. How do I kill this guy? I need to get my other rook in somehow, but here doesn't really do anything. People are saying check. This check? No, he just takes it. It's really hard to finish him. Or, I mean, he's ahead, but I'm just, my only way is to all in, but I don't see a good all in. I just can't get by all these annoying pawns. Maybe I need to do something with these pawns. It feels like it's gonna be way too slow though. Maybe we need to pile up on G. Like rook here, and then here, and then here, and then there. Takes forever, but maybe. Then he'll move his pawn up one. These pieces on the left are stuck. Yeah, that's true. Wait, he just gave me the bishop? Is there a debate tactic here? No, he gave me a favorable trade. Okay, we're still in it. Now he checked me. Out of frustration. Oh no, he gets my rook. He gets my rook with that check. Okay, so I go to F, I think. And I'll take his bishop. It's just a trade though. So I guess I take it. And now I'll start pushing these pawns. Fuck. Go pawns! Feels like this takes too long. What? I'm an idiot! Okay. Damn it. Wait, I get this pawn. Okay, his queen's defending it. What if I do this? And he has to take, and then I take. Oh. can go to any other square. Probably should have walked down, huh? This way. Down was baiting too. Oh. Is that back and forth? Oh. Oh, I did throw my queen away for free this game.
Who are you?
Good question.
Nice try, thanks. Chess is hard. It is hard. Should use the arrows more often. Connect 4 is a superior game. Connect 4 is pretty nice. A little slow. Oh, this is good. Oh, if he takes it. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it's not good. Never mind. Connect 5. I don't feel like anyone would ever connect 5. Maybe if on a bigger board. I need a baller theme for the board like bubblegum. Do you guys want to try the bubblegum theme? I'm going to settings. Let's try bubblegum. Hold on. Setting. Board and pieces. Themes. Bubblegum. Now how do I get back to my game? Wait, I was in the middle of a game. Did I just concede it? Wait, I went and changed my theme to bubblegum. Now where's my game? Oh, here. Holy fuck, it's hard to look at this. What is happening? Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm feeling this bubblegum theme. I bait him to take this pawn. Watch this. Oh, he didn't fall for it. I was gonna go there and do the hit his king and his queen. I don't feel like I would have played this way without the bubblegum theme. I got a good attack going now. Where's this guy going? Here? Take my knight. I'll just take his knight. My knight's not that good. And now... I want to get my queen over here. Okay. Just go there. Wait, maybe this. Okay, wait. We go here. Go here, then maybe. Horse E2. This doesn't look that good. Attacks his queen, but nothing else. He just moves. Guys, we're going for a fucking attack right here, dude. Just wait for it. Oh, I can't get in now. Maybe I'll just sack my knight. And, oh, I can't check here though. Knight E2. You guys really like this, huh? Oh, now it's better because now I could go here. Last turn it didn't have that square. This is a nice square. Okay. Bubblegum theme really spicing this game up. Damn, this square is crazy. It's a good thing he moved his pawn up. We got a big attack going. He was scared of me doing the queen here, that's why. And I didn't like it originally when he put the pawn up, but now. Okay, this is under attack, and it can't move to a square that defends this unless it suicides. So it can't. I think we get him here. Big question, I guess, is after this, do we prefer to take this rook or just go all the way in there? We gotta. Okay, now he's in check. Now is the decision. I think I'd do this. Wait. So close to killing him. But this is check again. Oh, but then he takes it back. I do this. He's in check again. He can't take that, and he can't take that. And now I could take that. Oh, wait. Can I do this first? Okay, do this. And now I do this, I think. Is that the end of our attack? Yeah. Okay. And then probably just trade these guys off. Now I'm not actually that far ahead. Got one rook up. I could still blunder and lose. Okay, I'm threatening that. He moved up. I'll go offer a trade here. He's pinned, so I'm gonna have to do it. He did it. Okay, now our advantage is more obvious with the trades up. Not sure. Let's start with this. And then this. Okay, you didn't do it. Let's take. Okay, how do I get in his ass? Go here. It's hard for my queen to get in his ass. Maybe I double attack one of these weaker pawns. I'll just line them up. So he's probably gonna move his queen this turn, but where? I think subtly. Subtlety. This theme is too much, you're gonna dip. You can't handle the theme? Dude. No way. You're just gonna leave? You just can't handle the truth? Trade queens. Oh, I should have, huh? Can I do something better, though? I'm trying to put him in an awkward spot here. I guess I just trade queens. Okay. Now... Oh, he got my pawn. I'll take all those pawns. Oh, no. He's in check. Nice. Okay, the bubblegum's too much for you guys? You can't handle it? I'll change the setting back. Themes. Wait, which one are you feeling? What do you guys want to look at? You want to look at this 3D one? Glass? Some people want the 3D. Alright, it's between 3D and glass. Just spam 3D or glass. This one? Or this one? Oh, 3D one, I think. There's a lot of 3D in chat. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's queue up. Our chess skill just went way up with the 3D. Holy shit! Look at this! I'm immersed! Oh my god. It's kind of hard to look at though also. Glass is the best one. Oh man, I'm getting darker and darker. I need to change the setting again. I can't fucking see. He did a very fast move. I didn't see what it was though. Hold on. Okay. I need to put this thing on auto. What? Is he doing the Jerome? Auto. Dude. This guy is getting crazy. Wait, he can check me? Is he gonna kill me? Okay, hold on. What do I have to watch out for? He can... If I use the pawn, then he could check me here and take my knight back. Is there a way out of this? Okay, I go here. He checks me here and gets my knight. Can I get out of that? Maybe I go up here, huh? Alright. Dude, he was gonna fuck me up. This is a crazy gambit. I don't want to just bring my queen out so I don't die. Is that the best way to not die? I feel like I want to do this. Some of you want me to take my bishop out? The board is distracting. Wait, but what's he gonna do next? This? I guess if I have the bishop, it's defended, but there's either this or this, right? We can't do this. He has that there. I'm scared. I don't want to die to this instantly. That would be annoying. Okay, he's attacking my knight. I feel like I bring him here. Maybe that's noob. Okay, he checked me. I don't go up because I know it's discover check, so I go down. I'm dead! Dude, I actually died to this, man. Okay, if I went up, there's a discover check also, and then he gets my queen. If I go up, he gets my queen. I already looked at that. Any of these, then he puts this here, and I'm in check, and he takes my queen. This is the kind of thing where this cheese, you have to know the exact line to not die, huh? Okay, let's see. Oh, it hates me moving the bishop out. It wants me to just do the knight. It wants me to move the bishop out. Let's see. It wants me to move the queen. Off for the trade right away. Okay, now. Brilliant. Okay, now, what do I do? I have to do what? My king here, and then he gets my queen, right? Now he does this. Oh, then I get his queen back, though. He does this, and then it's check, and he gets my queen, but then I guess I get his queen back after. Man. Should I try to do this to someone else? They have to act so precisely to defend it. Okay, but hold on. After this, as long as I do this, I'm fine. You've never seen a brilliant move before? Check. Check again. It seems like you get away here, though. The king's in the middle of the map, though. It's like really awkward position to play, for sure. Even though it says white is winning by a little bit. He's in check again. Okay, this board is hard to look at. Let's do glass, huh? Whoa, new sounds. Okay, you guys want to do the thing he just did to me? Let's try it. It's this. And then what? At some point he got a bishop in there and sacked it. I think that was the next turn. This, then knight out, I think. Oh, he didn't take. In case that he doesn't take, I'm gonna change my mind. Let me do this. It was F5, not D5. Oh, okay. Well, now I got new plans. Should I keep making this guy run around? No, I'll just start developing. You like the sound? Nah, why is Relk? Okay, hold on. Knight was trapped. Oh, I almost did it, but I didn't realize he was completely trapped. Oh, he actually couldn't go anywhere, huh? Oops, my bad. I didn't check if he had no escape scores. I just thought that I wanted to develop a piece while he's running around, but my bad. Anyway, position still looks okay for me, so let's continue. Maybe I need to get this knight away so I can try to do that if he doesn't eat. Wait, is his knight trapped now? It is, right? Can't go here, can't go here, can't go here, can't go here, can't go here. Take this pawn before he dies. I want to attack this pawn. That doesn't seem worth doing one of these moves. I think I should just develop. Ooh, look at this transparency. Have I tried Napoleon opening? No. What pieces am I using? This is the glass theme. I don't think I'm in the Twitch Rivals now. I was offered to be, but I don't really want to do it. I'll just be sad after. I'm obviously not going to win. I'll just make some dumb blunder and I'll be like BlizzCon. I don't think I'll have any fun. It's not all about winning, but I mean, I could just play on my own stream. I don't need a tournament. If you enjoyed watching me compete, you would have cheered for me.
I'm not sure how to feel anymore. Getting out of bed lately seems
Skipping this one. Maybe here. Oh, Napoleon is the 4-move checkmate. I thought that was called Scholar's Mate or something. Alright, let's move. We want to move the queen up, but we don't want him to take this and mess up our pawn structure. So maybe we got to do this first. Alright. Wait, you mean against me? I'm just going to keep queuing Israel. Oh, he went all the way in. I can use queen to defend this, yeah, but not after I move. Oh, he's going for... He's getting aggro on my ass. Alright. I guess this is happening. I'm top 5 in the tourney. What's this board? It's the glass theme. I think I want to... Usually you want to capture toward the middle, but this situation I think you want to open up this to attack. Yeah, we need to eat these pawns.
This is real life. This is me being honest.
Pawns? Am I coachable? Or uncoachable? Spurg Magic. Uncoachable, only in league. Byron in the tourney would have been fun. Damn, you guys really cared about it, huh? I didn't realize. Oh. I win this. This looks really good for me. Then I'm attacking there. Attacking here? Attacking there? I have a discovered attack on his queen with check? Oh my god. Look at this. Okay. While I do have this discovered attack, it's not that good, because he just takes it back. But it seems cool at the time. I think maybe I take this pawn. Yeah, the check doesn't actually do anything. Check. He scoots. I take queen. He takes queen back. Then he takes my bishop. Oh, but he can't take my bishop, though. Cannot take my bishop. He could take my bishop the first move with the rook. I could. Okay, I don't think I moved that guy, yeah. He's turning this pawn. I'll move this one up. If he takes this pawn, I take back. He takes my queen, I take back. Yeah, I'm okay with letting someone coach, but I wonder how I can actually learn when I'm getting coached. I need to learn to see. When I'm playing, I just miss things. I'm a great learner. Go back to fundamentals. Yes, perhaps that is what we need. Okay, I wanna go here, but I'm still defending. Oh no, this is defending it. Okay, but what if he eats the defender? That's fine. Alright, I'm going here. Let's see what happens. He can take the defender. Then let's say I just go in with check. Okay, I go in with check. I think I get him. What can he do? Hold on. Don't I just get him here? If he takes it, I take with my queen. Wait, maybe I take with my queen. I don't. Okay, he walks to the corner. Can't mate him. Yeah, maybe I take it with the rook. I take it with the rook. He moved up one. Do I just kill him here? You can go to the corner. Corner. Can I go here? Yay. Dude. Okay, I see this guy in chat has been spamming to play me the whole time, and he just challenged me, but he's 1600 and I'm under 1000. You're gonna win, man. I need to get better to play you. Thanks, Pokeaz. You're 320 rated? Is that the lowest person on the site? Do you have the record? Dude, this guy moved his king out. Okay, I'm fighting an actual troll. I've never seen anyone do this. There's a troll! Imagine he does this a bunch of turns and then beats me. That's like the ultimate BM. Oh, I would be so sad. This is called the Bong Cloud opening. This is a real opener? How could this be a real opener, dude? Hikaru did this opening to 3K. Hikaru plays it often? But he's like showing that he can do it with a really bad opener? Opening, not opener. Oh, it's called an opening? It's not that bad. Wait, so what did he do? He moved the king twice? How could this possibly be good? Alright, boys. It's from a parody where they make fun of bad openers. Okay, I really want to kill this guy. I really want to... I want to do this. This. This looks really good. This is for sure the ultimate BM opening. If I lost after this, I'd be sad. Sound effects are giving you anxiety. Uh-oh. Wait, after this? Maybe I shouldn't have taken. Yeah, taking didn't benefit me, huh? Hope I don't blunder. If he moves his knight away, I could do this, because he can't capture. Change sound effects. How do I do that? Okay, wait. I'm gonna make him move that guy. Where can he go? He can't go here, can't go here. He can go there, but he does. He can't go there, basically. Can't go... Whoa. He attacked my queen. Okay, I take. He takes. I take. He takes with his queen. Oh, no, he can't. Do I take with the bishop first? Read chat for God's sakes. I know that this guy wants to coach me, I know. I'm trying to... I could do it. Okay. Do I take with this? No. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll get coached soon. He's the most notorious I am. Ooh. I mean, okay. I get offered for coaching a lot of times, but I don't know if I'll benefit. Like, I was sitting in a call with Hikaru before, and then I'm not sure if I'm actually getting any better. I think I'm just too blind. You know? Free horse. What if I go up? Can I go for the kill? Is this insane? If he takes, I use my knight. Call him check. Hold on. He takes, I check him with the knight. Where does he go? I take it. Okay, that's trash. Okay, I check him here. Now, do I check him again? I really want to do this to him, like the king queen together. Maybe I just move my rook. Yeah, I could also check him this turn with the pawn. Let's see this first. This looks the best. Now move to corner. What if I go up with the pawn again? Looks pretty juicy. No. I coach Box and he beat Alex Botez. With your potential, you'll beat Hikaru. My potential? You really think I have potential? Okay, I'll take this, and then I'll check him. Somebody in chat. Somebody in chat said I had checkmate and won. Check. I didn't see that. Okay, so right now... Guess I just take that. No. Move this up. Here? Wait. What happens? He takes my rook, and then I take his queen, and then he takes my rook back. I guess it's probably the best. Is this good enough? Dude, you know what? All these pieces are the same in this situation. 'Cause he's gonna take it. So I definitely just want a rook. I'm not greedy. You know? I don't need to waste it. I'll have a minute left. Oh shit. We gotta watch out. Okay, I could try to get coached. So what are we gonna do? We get it in a Discord call or something? Then I wonder what you're gonna tell. Okay. Okay. Now, the guy who wants to coach me, I can message you my Discord on Twitter. Start like that, maybe. Why are you guys being so nice all the time right now? Queen A8 was checkmate earlier. Queen A8. A8 is here. How could that have... These sounds. Nice, because all the kitties went to bed. You think I'm loved by my community? Maybe. Queen 8. I mean, I can't go here. I just died. Oh, you're not used to the graphic. You're bad. Wait, did the coach guy disappear? If he's gone, that's okay. I can keep it game. I need to realize I'm making thousands of people's days better by being online. I'll make a deal with you guys. If you guys get me a girlfriend, I'll come online every day. Alright? Easy. Has to be a girlfriend I really like, though. Kinda weird. Calling my sister. Buying one from Russia to you right now. We got Forsen a girlfriend. We could do the same for you. Yeah, Forsen did get a girlfriend. You sent me a Discord friend request. I have my requests off. Hold on. Let me open Discord. What am I doing? Hard to get a girlfriend when I'm unwilling to join a chess tourney. You mean I'm unwilling to like put myself out there or something? Alright, so how do I add this guy on Discord? Alright. You have to just publicly type your Discord in my Twitch chat and I'll add you. I don't know how else to do this. Hans86. Alright, I added you. What's up?
Hi, so nice to meet you. I'm Hans.
Nice to meet you too.
So I saw that you've like felt like you're not learning from your coaching per se, or like
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like during the game, people move a piece and there's some discovered attack and I don't see it and I lose a minor piece or something and then the game ends or something.
so like you feel like it's your thought process, or like you're like applying stuff, or like
I don't really.
what?
Yeah, I'm just like not seeing the whole board. Or maybe every turn I have to go through a set of questions to ask myself like, okay, what changed this turn? But I don't think good players are doing that. I think they're just used to looking at the board and seeing what
Well,
happens. 'Cause I
when
feel
you
like
start, you can like I don't know like what you've been told before, but like when you start out, you generally want to like follow like a general rule of questioning, like just like the basics, like making sure you're not losing pieces. Like I don't know, like this kind of comes naturally, but like when you're like you can start to develop like a thought process. Like, do you have like a go-to thought process, or how do you like approach the game?
not. I guess I'll talk through my thoughts as I play this next one here. I'll queue on unrated so we're not stealing rating from people.
Okay, sounds good. No, I'll watch. Yeah, just try and like walk me through your thought process, because there's like certain like specific like questions that I can like have you go like obviously, like for example, for the project it's 10 minutes plus 5-second increment. So for most of the game you're going to have time to really think through things.
For what's 10 minute 5 second?
Like the PogChamps event, like you're gonna.
I'm not playing in the tournament.
Oh wait, what?
I'm just playing for fun. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. My bad. Never mind. Oh
Yeah.
well. Yeah, but anyways, I don't know what time control you're usually playing.
Usually 5-5 or 10 minute. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So. Okay, so I'm just thinking. Okay, I want to defend the spawn.
Yeah. What's your username? Just Reckful?
Yeah. Now I'm.
Follow.
Oh. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah. So this is like the Roy Lopez. So they're attacking.
Yeah. If he takes
so
it,
like,
I take with the B pawn. I think.
So this is so you take with the D pawn. You want to take with the D pawn because you want to open up your bishop. Okay, so now they've defended their pawn on E4. So they're threatening to take the knight and then
Usually,
take...
I actually just move my D pawn up and let them take it back with my B pawn. Is that terrible?
Like, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, but like for example, in this position, so like the pawn at E5 is like kind of under attack. Like it's not like an obvious because you can't take it immediately, but they can take back with a bishop. So now you just want to like develop your piece. So like kind of just develop like I'd recommend bringing your bishop to C5, and then that's kind of just you want to develop.
Yeah, but when I finally do try to get my other bishop out, do I just move this pawn up and let him take the knight? Do I move D pawn to D6?
So yeah, you would want to move the D pawn to C6, and then you're protecting that pawn on E5.
Yeah, and then he takes the knight, then I take it back with the B pawn.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, the opener, yeah, it's not really the opener that's my problem, I guess. It's more mid-game.
Yeah, so this is the opening. So the goal is just to get out the opening. So now, so that's good, right? They're taking your pawn. So now if the knight takes, they're threatening your one of your knights. You have to defend. It's being attacked twice.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my bishop to defend it.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
And now I'm threatening to take his knight because.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
that's good. Mm-hmm. So like the thing about chess is like the ideal progression line that you follow is that number one, you have to stop yourself from making one move blunders. So like once you've done that, then it's all about developing like an effective thought process. So now in this position, you can think, okay, well I can take with the bishop and then they'll probably take back, or I can take with my pawn, and like it's kind of, you have to try and think about the differences. So when you take up with a pawn, that's like a tempo move, so it's like a free move essentially.
Yeah, because then he has to react. He has to run away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And what do I do with the tempo? I guess I would just castle though.
So yeah, like a tempo in chess is referred to like when you attack a piece. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think I think I'd probably take with the pawn, because if I take with the bishop, he's trading for sure. And then my pawn ends up there anyway. What would you do? I'm just gonna go because the time's low.
So I would take with the pawn because sorry. I was just saying I would take with the pawn, because I would want to attack the bishop with tempo, and I wouldn't want to trade bishops necessarily. That's good. So now the bishop has to move, right? And then what do you think you're gonna do after that?
I could go d5.
Okay, so the thing about pushing the center is that you don't want to prematurely make any advances yet before your king is castled.
All
So
right.
that's just a general. Yes, you just want to castle. And d5, like whenever you look at these pawn breaks, now they're attacking, your knight. That's a pin, right? So you want to that's annoying. So how can you attack the bishop?
Probably
to, stop the
h6.
pin? Yeah. So again, you want to kind of understand the most important thing is understanding your opponent's pawn. So now they've kept the pin. So now you've completed development. So you now kind of need to start developing your rooks. So
Yeah, so maybe I'll put the rook on the b file, try to attack this pawn.
Yeah, that's good. So you have an open file there, and then you also have an open file in the e file. So you have two good squares for your rooks to put them. So just completing simple development and not getting a playable position is the most important part. And then after that, you can start to look for more advanced ideas.
Yeah, that part I understand. It's more that I just blunder stuff soon, not my own.
Yeah, so I guess I could go through some of your games and try and find a pattern, because generally there's a pattern in what the blunders are caused by. I don't know. I'd have to take more. If you're playing, I'll quickly go through your games.
No, Chad,
so
it's
now
unrated.
you want to put maybe your rook on the f file to e1.
Yeah, I'll put another attacker on his pawn. I just want to put my rooks on half open files. I know that.
That's good. Yeah.
But boosting an unranked reported. Okay.
So now you actually so now they're threatening to take the knight. Kind of, not really, but now it's kind of you have to maybe think of a way to play.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll put maybe bishop d4.
Oh yeah, that's a good move. That's a good move. And then rerouting the bishop to e5. That's a great move. And you're also maybe can take the knight on c3, and the e4 pawn could be weak.
Okay, he attacked me. So now I probably go to e5.
Yeah, that's good.
Shadowlands Rogue update is crazy, true. Alright, so now what am I really thinking about? Am I thinking about trying to attack his e-pawn eventually, or?
Yeah, so the main thing is that you want to try and improve your pieces at this point. There is, you can look at kind of the center, most of the games you have in center. This bishop on b3 is pretty annoying.
Oh, maybe I can attack his queen with my bishop and his rook at the same time.
Yes, that works. It's close, but yeah, it's good. So now this is more advanced calculation, but he can take your knight, right? And then after you take his knight, what would you do?
After he takes my knight,
yeah, with his bishop.
I take his queen, he takes my queen, I take his rook.
Yeah, good. So that would be a positive trade-off, because you got his queen and his rook. He got a knight and a queen. So that's a good, good calculation there. Yeah, so I just looked at a few of your games, and I feel like it's not even that you aren't understanding the game. It's just one move blunders. Is that like correct with how most games are being lost?
Yeah, I think it's mostly one move blunders. And I don't know how to stop them really.
Yeah, that's kind of but it's a good problem to have, like one move blunders, because it's very easy to fix. It's just kind of like going through like a very specific thought process. So like, I don't know, like, have you been like taught how to like form a thought process, or have you been told like what questions you should be asking yourself? Or...
No.
Okay, so I can make a list or whatever, but not, I don't want to like give a formal list, but so like number one, so in this position, right, number one, you ask, what's the point of my opponent's move? Is there a threat?
Yeah, so my knight's under attack. This is what this is the way I would think. I'm like, okay, my knight's under attack. Can I do anything cool? What if I go check him with the bishop? If I go check him with the bishop, he just moves his king over. Then my bishop and my knight are under attack, and then I'm going to lose a piece, so I can't do all that. So I need to move my knight away. Where can I move my knight away? Well, there's only really one good square. I go to the f6, and then I'm attacking this pawn. Okay, I guess I go there, and then I go.
Yeah, that's good. Perfect. So then now, that's good.
And then I start thinking about what he's going to do, and I'm like, okay, he's attacking my undefended pawn. And then I see that I have no real way to defend it, so I just move it up one.
Well, whatever, then take the rook.
Oh, then he takes my rook. Then I would have one move blundered and he would have taken my rook. That would have actually happened.
Exactly. So that's like where you have to slow down a bit. So now here you say, okay, I can't do that, but can I create a counter threat? Do I have an idea maybe to give up my pawn, but create a bigger, a threat that is tougher for my opponent? So think about it.
Yeah, the thing is, when he takes that pawn, it's with the tempo of attacking my other rooks. That's a problem. Yeah, I don't really know what I could do. I would maybe move my rook to like b8, but it's not an immediate crazy threat. But if I take b8, then his knight's undefended, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, so like maybe what if you could take like look at the pawn at e4. How could you make that weaker and be able to take it?
Oh, by just like trading off my bishop or moving him, I guess.
And then you can take the pawn.
Yeah, I'll do that. But what if he had taken my instead of taking? Oh, he had to take back immediately, huh? Yeah.
So now you can take with a rook, because if you take with a knight, then they would take with a bishop attacking your rook and your knight.
Okay, I only have 55 seconds. Okay,
so yeah,
maybe I could stop one move blundering if I really just think of...
Like I think it's just taking that one like small step to like hold yourself back, you know?
And I could be like, okay, can I counterattack is a good thought also. Okay, now I'll just...
And maybe here, so instead of taking the rook, could you double attack maybe?
Yeah, I could, okay.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, it's unrated, guys. It's unrated. Make the time longer so it's easier to coach. We could, yeah. Okay, now what's he gonna do? Oh, he's losing his pawn.
Like, is anything undefended? And then you think, okay, well, yeah, good.
Now he's probably gonna defend the next pawn. Then what do I do?
And then maybe
I'm gonna start moving my pawns up.
So now you're up material. So then, like the number one step when you're up material with nothing because of the board is trade all the pieces to simplify things. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I can go e8 off for this trade.
Yeah, trade those rooks off. Trade and then everything, because you want to get into a king versus king endgame, because then the extra pawn is just easily winning. Because the more pieces on the board, the more opportunities for your opponent to create counterplay because they have more pieces.
Yeah. Okay, so he ran away. Yeah, this is where I don't really know, and I run low on time, and I kind of just move a random pawn up.
Yeah, so I think you should maybe try and connect your rooks, because when they're together, they can do a lot of damage. So maybe bring your rook to e5 and then swing it over.
e5. Okay, we're really low on time now.
Also, is my mic messed up, or?
Seems fine. Maybe it's a little loud. I just if they're complaining, but it seems fine. Thanks, Team Hezzy. Okay, he's
So
attacking two
now-
of my pawns.
Yeah, so now how can you defend that pawn and attack one of their pawns?
I can do
Double attack.
this.
Yeah, that's good as well. You could also go to a5 maybe.
Yeah, a5 is actually slightly better, huh?
Yeah, but it's not bad.
a5 was a lot better.
Yeah, but yeah, so now you can get two connected passed pawns, which are very strong. So then you're just gonna end up pushing those pawns.
Okay. Yeah, I think I just start pushing now. Vods, cheating on us with other teachers. Kidding, have fun.
Vods is in the chat.
Hey.
Botez, you lost the bet. We had a bet to where if she didn't got a rating, my hair has to become a bird's nest, and I won the bet. So.
Well, what did she lose on the bet?
I literally don't remember. I'm gonna have to look at the pod. Don't remember. Okay, yeah, good. Just push the pawn. Yeah, so now you have to get the
Wait,
rook
couldn't he
behind the pawn.
check me and then get me in a shitty?
Yeah.
Then he
so-
could attack my rook and my other guy together, no?
No, because you have your knights defending the bishop e4 trick. So now you need to bring the rook behind. Yeah, exactly. So the best way to stop passed pawns is to put a rook behind them. Then you can defend them very easily. Okay, good.
Let's see. I think. Wait, I just keep pushing my pawn, yeah?
Yeah, bring your king up. Yeah.
Oh, I have no
Watch
time.
out for your time. Yeah, so now you're just gonna push your pawn. Push your pawns because they can never advance because Oh, okay. So yeah, push your pawn. Yeah, good. Wait. Yo, Staff is in chat. Staff, I don't mean to call you out, but kind of waiting on. Never mind. No, never mind.
You're gonna say partnership?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm not saying. Every time I do that, they leave. I check like who's in my chat, and I always check like every 10 minutes, and every single time I say it, they're gone. So I just learned to not say anything.
Yeah.
But okay, yeah. So now you're good. Okay, so now
Start marching the. Oh, I can't.
yeah, march the other
it.
pawn. Yeah, great. Fabulous. And now you see so the rook behind is just so strong. This is great. Oh, they flag. Amazing stuff.
Yeah. All right.
So do you see how you can see how such a small difference in your mind. So you would have blundered that piece, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have.
The entire game would have been so much different. But just having that little not I'm a little voice in your head, but having that little restraint made a big difference.
Yeah.
So there's two ways you can go about stop blundering. I could literally type in Discord a long list of questions to ask yourself. That seems kind of robotic, but I don't know which way do you feel would benefit you in terms of.
I kind of know the questions, but I don't feel like I always have time to ask myself all of them. But maybe I do. Let's see. So I just have to be oh, did him moving that piece create some attack on me? Oh, can I attack anything? If not, can I defend that piece he just attacked? If not, can I counter attack something?
So now they're attacking. So okay, be careful when you move this bishop. Be careful.
I was gonna go to D. Is that bad?
Well, yeah, just don't go to the B3 because then C4 traps.
I was gonna go to D. I said.
Okay, so then you're kind of.
I still have to move
blocking
next
your
turn, so maybe I just go to
pushing.
E.
So you want to move to E2, yeah, because you generally don't want to put your bishop in front of pawns, because then it stops the pawns from pushing, especially center pawns.
Dude, my opponent's name is Sniping Reckful, spelled wrong.
I just noticed that. Okay, so now you want to take some space in the center.
I was gonna do D3.
D4 would be better because you don't want to play too passively, because you can see how his pieces aren't developed and you're already castled.
Okay.
That's the moment where you want to the signal to really break it open.
Maybe I just
So
take
now,
this because then
yeah,
I
that's
can
good.
do that, make him not be able to castle.
Oh, fabulous. So now, yeah, so now maybe you can bring your rook in with a check.
I kind of like getting my bishop to f3 in case he ever moves up his pawn, but probably won't.
Yeah, so
I guess
so
I'm
like,
blocking my own view.
What I would recommend is that look, this is more like you don't need to think about this just yet, but that bishop on g7, like if you look at the pawns, they're all in light squares, right? Like every single one of them.
Yeah.
So the dark squares are really weak, and he has a dark squared bishop, which is really strong. So if you could maybe shut it down, okay, that's a good move. So now like if this dark squared bishop like is off the board, think about how weak those square. Okay, so now like this bishop has a diagonal. So how can you cut off the diagonal with one of your pawns? Very good. So see how like he has all these holes in his position. So now, yeah. So there's not really like, again, like you don't want to ask yourself the questions like every single move. That's not necessary. But like when you can feel there's tension in the position.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like where do I go? What can I attack? I don't think it's worth attacking that knight.
So if you notice that there's a juicy square on d6, maybe you could move your knight there.
D6.
Where
like two moves to move a knight there. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that. What would I have done that turn? I would have probably. I don't know what I would have done. Okay, so
now
he
you don't want to move
defended
the knight. Yeah, so I'll let you go.
I'll kick his knight away with my bishop, maybe.
But then they wouldn't have to move, so you want to maybe kick it away with a piece
pawn.
that's worth less. Yeah, fabulous.
Oh, we have some hearts here. Okay, it looks good to raise. Oh, I take his bishop first, and then I'll take his knight next. Oh, well, his knight's gonna move next turn, but I guess I'll just take his bishop.
Yeah, that's good. And now, like, look at how bad, because he has a light squared bishop, but all of his pawns are in dark squares, so it's very bad.
Well, all of his pawns are on light squares, you mean? But then when they want
light squares. So that means
they block him in.
So now you want to like isolate his bishop by only having the bishop on the board as his only like minor.
Yeah, so I guess I do this trade here.
Yeah, that's very good. So now you have a good bishop versus a bad bishop, which is very tough for. Good, that's good.
Hard for me to get. Okay, like here I wouldn't really know what to do. I'd maybe move up this f pawn twice.
So yeah,
start running my king in or something. I don't know.
So here, like the bishop is kind of activated, but you might want to put your rooks on the open file to take control of the open file.
Yeah, but I don't really like double them up or something.
Yeah, double them up. Yeah, if you see an open file and that's the only open file, it's always a very good idea. Yeah, so now you would want to double. Yeah, great, because a lot of chess in the end games is about open files, especially when there's both rooks on the board. So now they're trying to clog the file, but you want to try and like take control. So how could you remove that bishop with one of your
I can move the b pawn and then the c pawn next turn, maybe.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly great. Okay, so now I'm just gonna let you do this. I'll see if you can try and incorporate.
Oh, he could en passant now if I do it. Maybe I just move up my rook to attack that pawn.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
I'll try that. And then he'll just move up a pawn to defend it. He can only move up the a pawn. No.
So now you can get really tricky, and you can bait the b pawn away. This is I don't want to give you too many hints, but this is just a little bit. too nice of a move.
What, just move my A pawn and sack it?
Yeah, because if you sack it and the dates take, then you can win a piece. Yeah, great.
So he's gonna not take, right?
Well, he might.
And then I guess I get 2 pawns though. It's not the end of the world.
Oh, you're the sniper. Oh, the sniper is listening. Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, of course.
I got stream sniped the other day, so it's like it's definitely.
Okay, I'll just take it. Now I don't get 2 pawns though. Anything cool I could do? I could offer to trade bishops, but mine's better than his, you were saying, so maybe that's bad.
Yeah, his bishop is better now because it's centralized.
Oh. Okay, so let's say I put my bishop on c4. What would happen? He takes my bishop. I could take his rook. He takes my rook. I could take his other rook. That's okay. Let's say that doesn't happen. I take his bishop. He takes my bishop. What up? C4, is that bad?
Yeah, bishop c4 is a good move.
Oh, okay. Now let's see. So, what are all the ways this could go down? What if he just stays? Oh, that's what he's doing.
So now that they're threatening to take
my c pawn. Yeah. I can move my rook up 1. Or I could take his bishop immediately. Take his bishop, takes it back. Then I'll have to move my bishop back. Oh no, my bishop's dead. I could take his bishop, he takes it back, I take that pawn column check, and then I retreat after. Oh, but then he has a rook still attacking me. Forgot about the rook.
Yeah, there's so I don't want to hint too much, but there's a discovery idea with b4 that you might look at. So maybe could you sacrifice a pawn to get some sort of discovery? Because instead of defending the pawn, like in playing passive, you could maybe go for like an active defense.
Yeah, but how do I make that pawn die? I don't see it.
Well, you don't have to give it away necessarily. Like you what if you push it, right?
There's a pawn in the way of pushing.
But if you push your pawn right and they take it, what resource would you have there?
Oh, then I can push. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I would have never thought of that.
Yeah, it's just like an active, like maybe you can pitch the pawn and hope for some counter.
That's cool. Okay, that one I would have not seen, for sure.
Like these are just they're hard moves to find, but I feel like just having, I don't know, like having someone tell you, like, or have them like I'm never telling you a move, right? I'm just like asking questions, so like you kind of can know like what questions like you can ask yourself. In the
but that question was so specific that I would never actually ask it in a game.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. So so now like
he just gave me his rook.
Well, the bishop is defending it, so which.
Okay, so I guess I go to the corner.
No, wait, no. The corner, there's gonna be some discoveries. So you might want to move to the left. Yeah.
See, the natural move. The natural move is go to the corner to defend that pawn, but then I didn't realize he's gonna discover.
Yeah, so if he takes the pawn, then you can have some other play.
Feels like we're behind.
It's complicated. I'm not exactly sure, but I think you're doing well because there's this pin, and you could take the pawn on b4, so the king is going to be a little bit awkward very soon.
Okay, when I take the pawn, he's in check. He takes the pawn back. I take the bishop. Oh.
Oh wow, so this is a big mistake. So I'm sure you can. I'm
Okay,
sure
so
you can capitalize on
I
this.
take the pawn with check. Oh, I can get his rook, but should I take the pawn with check first?
Well, you're in check right now, so you can take with the
Oh, I
rook.
can only take his bishop. Take it with my rook,
Mhm.
and then I
And
take
now-
his rook. Which one?
Yeah, so if you take try and like speak like which rook would be bad, which rook would be good.
Maybe I don't know which one's better. Oh, this one's gonna take my pawn, I guess.
Oh.
That was the bad one to take.
Yeah, because if you take the other rook, then it's a free rook. But now you can take a pawn. So you can take the pawn.
Oh.
First. It's still good. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I was actually just gonna win a. Okay, how do
Okay,
I?
maybe
what do I
go
do here?
bring. Yeah, that's good.
I'm out
Yeah,
of time.
You can still win this. You can still win this.
I could trade rooks, I guess. Oh, I lost
Oh,
a pawn.
yeah, that's lost. That's
Okay.
lost. So again, it's just a time. It's a time, but I feel like you made the move that you made there was too quick. Like if you spent like another 5 seconds just contemplating like what the best move was, then I think you would have made the right decision.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. How obvious is it? I'll just let myself lose that. But
Yeah, I'll make it a no.
if I take the top rook. Oh yeah, then he can't get a rook back. Wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, why didn't I take the top one? That's so obvious. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think that was just maybe like just taking a little bit of extra time, and you would have found that easily.
I thought about dumb shit. I was like, oh well, this rook can take a pawn next turn.
Yeah, but the game in general was played very well. I think it's just, again, like, it's not a bad problem to have that you're one move blundering. It's just kind of moments where you're, I guess, losing focus. But the thing is that, like, asking yourself the questions, but, like, here's the thing with chess. Like, a lot of these moments, you're not going to have to ask yourself all these questions. It's only in certain moments you're going to have to ask those. So you have to be able to, identify those moments. So like, for example, in a moment where you'd have to think, I sent you an analysis board invite, by the way, if you want to join. So for example, like, in this position, when a lot of pieces are being attacked and there's like tension, that's when you really need to like think. But in some random middle game position, when there's nothing being attacked, you don't need to ask yourself all those questions. You should just try and play like logical chess.
Yeah.
But in this position, you could have gone like rook to the 7 and picked up these pawns to still salvage the win.
I'll play longer time control. Play 10.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Cannon rushing. This guy's a StarCraft player?
Oh, you're getting sniped again?
I think so.
They've.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they've played 41 games.
Do I just take this?
Yeah, this is the Scandinavia. So yeah, I could just take the pawn. So now.
Oh, I'm gonna check. Maybe I'll do my knight. No, I'm blocking.
Yeah, that's
my
possible.
bishop.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You could have moved your bishop as well, but you just want to get your king castled. That's the #1 priority.
Maybe I'll do it this way then.
Yeah, that's great. Good. Fiend Shadow, that's great. Another attack. So, but yeah, you can. Yeah, so obviously the threat is to attack the rook. So.
Yeah, but I don't see obvious response. I move the rook over, but no.
Yeah, that's fine. The thing is that they've moved their queen so many times that you have a lead in development, so you can move your pieces out very quickly.
He doesn't know it's called a bishop house. True. Okay, so he's attacking.
Bishop
what?
out.
I'm not really threatened anywhere that I could see.
Yeah, that's good. Great. Taking space in the center.
Kind of want to do E3 with my bishop now.
Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Pointing at that queen. Great stuff.
Reckful, my son and I watch your stream together on a regular basis. I just want to say we really appreciate your content. You've become my son's mentor. He's gotten into baseball lately, and now he throws like nobody else thanks to you. Oh, I hate when the queen gets in here.
So now you have a really strong idea here. So take your time now. Like this is one of those times where you really want to contemplate your moves.
Okay. Maybe I can somehow trap his queen.
Yeah, just kind of start with like possible moves you're thinking of.
I'm thinking of B1 with my rook, and then what happens?
Yes, like in this position, you want to say, okay, maybe I want to rook B1, and evaluate that move. Say, okay, what are they going to do next? And then maybe what am I going to do after that? Or like you don't want to go too far, but kind of have a general idea of what your
so he can only really go to. I mean, he'll go to A3, I guess, and then what'll I do? Maybe. I could move my knight to attack that, but I think he gets away.
Yeah, trust your instinct.
I see the rook, but I don't see what follow-up. Oh, he just lost his queen.
So now after they take back your queen, again, like things are being attacked.
Oh, I didn't even realize he's taking back.
Oh yeah. Well, like again, like when things are being attacked, you have all these possibilities. That's when you want to think. So now you're down a pawn, but you have the two bishops, and you have a lot of like your bishop and your knight are good. So kind of want to keep
Was it correct for him to do the queen trade and not just run his queen away?
Well, the queen trade was forced. There wasn't anything you could do about it.
He couldn't go to A3. What happens on A3?
Well, he could, but then you would have taken the pawn with your rook. So and his king is still wide in the open. So he had to trade the queens before things got out of hand.
I see. Okay, so now I'm looking at possibly. What am I looking? I could move my bishop to like F4. I don't see any like super strong move. I could try to slowly get my king in the, huh?
So what I would think is maybe like you have that very strong bishop on that diagonal, and you'd want to use that bishop. So how can you, I guess, use that bishop and have it work together with one of your other pieces? Like
I can move the pawn. I can move my D pawn up, maybe.
You could go pawn up. That's one of them. Maybe like an open file that you could put your pieces on, or your opponent's next move is going to be pinning your knight with their bishop, which is going to be annoying because you don't have
Wait, you're talking about my dark square bishop? You want me to defend my knight?
No. So your light square bishop is very strong in this.
Right. I could put him in the middle, I guess, like E4.
So you could move your king up, right? Just to anticipation of the bishop coming out, or you might be able to create a threat like that is supported by the bishop.
I don't see anything.
Okay, so maybe rook b1, and then you're gonna attack on that diagonal.
So to attack the pawn. I see that. Okay. Hey, good job, Daleks Live. Okay, he's attacking this pawn now. Actually, how can I defend this c pawn? I can move my king. I guess I just move my king.
Perfect. Yeah.
Now he's attacking my bishop. He's defended, but I do like that bishop. Maybe.
Well, you have that open file, right? And
maybe I take my rook there. Rook E1, the other rook. Or no?
The rook doesn't have much of a purpose there because the file is closed. But you maybe can add on pressure of where on the B file if you can kind of, yeah, that's great. Getting a knight out of the way, making room for your rook to come in.
Okay, he's attacking my rook now. I just take that with the king. Or do I take the other one? Let me think. I take this one because he's gonna eat my rook.
Great.
And then he runs away. I'll just go back, I think.
Yeah, that's good. You could have taken the knight and then the pawn, but the two bishops are very strong here.
Okay, he's
so now you can get really tricky. There's something really cool you can do here. It's called an intermediate move. Instead of taking like this
okay, okay. I think.
You don't even have.
I can. I think it's good to take this pawn. Wait, maybe not.
Well, first, like, let's just forget the
I could take this pawn with my bishop, and I'm attacking his rook.
Yeah. So how would you want to? Let's just forget that. How would you want to take back with a knight? Like, let's just talk about that first.
How am I gonna take the knight? Either with my king or with the f pawn. Probably the f pawn.
Yeah, you want to take towards the center.
Yeah.
When you recapture, as a general rule of thumb.
I feel like before I take, I could go take my bishop to take his b pawn, and I'm attacking his rook.
Yeah, both are good moves. Both are good. But you might want to with your rook, but yeah, this is good as well.
I like this because then I could, if he moves his rook over, I can do the discovered. Attack and check him. Okay, so he ran. Now I just get his. Oh, I'm in check. Okay, so is there any scary square for me?
Yeah, so you'd want to move your king up because the rook.
Yeah, I want to threaten to attack him.
But you want to be able to take the knight.
Yeah. Okay, he takes a pawn. Oh, but he's attacking my rook now. That's annoying. I don't know, because I can't move my rook to attack that knight anyway, because it's protected by the bishop.
Yeah, so you should probably just you want to even material.
Should I just take his rook? He takes my rook.
Yeah, and then if you take back, you're down a pawn, but his pieces are still in the starting squares, so you have an advantage.
I'm threatening. I'm not threatening too much, I guess. I don't really see what to do from here. I see I could take my rook to b7. Oh no, I take my rook to a1 maybe. A1.
Yeah, that's good.
Is this guy playing too well for his rating?
Well, he's probably stream sniping, so he might be checking the engine a little bit.
Oh, but now he just threw away his bishop, so maybe not.
Oh, yeah, he can take back. He can take your bishop now.
Oh.
So that was.
Oh, I see. Dude, this guy seems way too good for 964 rating, because
I tend to agree with that. I think I'm gonna agree with that.
I think he's using an engine.
Yeah. I don't think he's using it for every single move, but he's making good decisions, like really good decisions very often. Oh, well, okay. He probably just made that move because he heard you say that. So he's trying to throw now, make it look like he's not cheating.
I'm gonna run out of time. Move my king.
Yeah, defend the. Yeah, great.
Not sure. Can I defend both somehow?
Yeah, you probably can't. I think you might have to just move your king back. Because yeah,
if he
losing
takes with the
that
king, I get the other pawn, yeah, with check.
Yeah. So now you have to kind of get counterplay because you're down a pawn, but try and use your rook to get counterplay.
I don't see how. I want to be behind this c pawn. I'm just gonna run out of time.
So maybe you could bring your rook in and try and attack all of his pawns.
Yeah, but how do I get there? All the way around?
Yeah, you might have to.
Like to A8 first?
Yeah, that would be the only way, and then you have to try and like go in.
It's so slow. Yeah.
Like the pawns are like, if you could get a rook on the 7th rank, you can attack the pawns. So now you just kind of have to try and defend everything, and then hope to get some counterplay even though you're down a pawn.
There's no increments. I'm just gonna down time here.
Oh, there isn't. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, wait. It's not that clear though. You're okay, this is yeah, I don't believe this guy. No human plays that. Oh god, no, this is such an enemy. Yeah, he's not playing a very human-like, in my opinion.
Hey man.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, you might have to you're getting stream sniped for that, I think. But yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I'll make analysis for it 1 second.
he's typing in Swedish to me. I wonder what he wrote.
Yeah, like this move, like King D7, it's just not natural at all. I don't know. But, yeah, apparently it's Hikaru's smart. He actually changes. The funny thing, he actually changes like country to Sweden for 1 day, I think. So maybe could be him. So this was great. Okay, so the thing I wanted to explain was in this position.
How do we see what was like his accuracy in the game?
Oh, so I think you click analyze, you go to analysis, like game report, I think. I can see what it. And right, I'll let you know it.
Chat saying it was 96.9%. Dude, he's 964 rated, dude.
Yeah.
Why are you sniping using an engine?
Yeah, that's unfortunate that you're getting sniped. Yeah, that's not the best. Like, you played well. I think it's just getting discouraged. I don't know, like maybe your rating is super underrated and you just lose because your entire chat's stream sniping you.
Nah.
I don't know, that could be a possibility. Like, could be getting stream sniped. But yeah, definitely unusual for sure.
That's fine. It's still nice. It's nice chilling in a call and playing. Okay, let's do another one. Maybe I'll. What's the most played time control that it's less likely to get sniped?
Maybe you could probably hide your screen, and then I'll.
Oh, hide my screen when I queue.
Like you might want to hide your screen, and then.
Oh, and then I pick a time control while it's hidden. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, hide your screen, and then like don't reveal what time control you're doing, and I'll tell you on Discord what time control you do.
I'll just pick one. I'll pick one at random.
Yeah, and then when you queue, you can probably Dude, like, this is like Fortnite stream sniping at this point.
Alright. Boom. Sniping Reckful! Oh, this guy got me! That's crazy! I queued one time control I never play.
Okay, yeah,
15-10.
abort the game. Abort the game. Wait, abort the game. Dude, this guy is probably saying he made
That was crazy. I did it blind, man. I've never queued that time control. I've played it like once or twice.
You probably queued every single time control possible.
That was amazing. Alright, I'll do this again. Okay, I'm gonna queue. Ooh, they'll never expect me to do. This one. He got me. I did 30 minutes. And I got the same guy cannon rushing from last game. How did they do it, dude? I've never played 30 minutes, dude. I don't... Wait. That's insane. Okay.
That's not... Okay.
Alright. One more time. And maybe I do play a lot of the same people when I'm streaming, and then that's why I'm having trouble. Oh, we got someone new. Okay, he's 1463, French guy. Alright, here we go.
Okay, he's good. Yeah, he has 3,600 games. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, is this a take?
So they're attacking. This is a French. No, they're attacking your pawn.
Oh, the French guy's doing the French? Do I take the pawn?
You could play the exchange French, but a lot of the OG chess people would be very mad.
So what do you usually do?
You could just move your knight to defend the pawn. But yeah, the French, like, I know, like, Alexandra Botas gave you a lesson. She's kind of known for playing the French, even though, like, everyone hates on her for it. Like, it's kind of like the meme that it's a really bad opening.
Where do I take my knight after?
So, again, so you want to move your knight. You don't want to move it out.
In front of the king?
P5. Yeah, you want to keep it near the king, probably. So again, just try and castle and try and develop your pieces, and
yeah, but how do I castle? Do I have to do a fianchetto?
you could do a fianchetto. You know, there's you can move the bishop out by moving the knight. Those are two viable options.
It seems so slow to move the knight first. Well, you would move the knight first, though?
Yeah, I'd probably move the knight out and then move my bishop out and then castle. But
so knight to
G3?
G3?
I don't know. You could fianchetto. I think actually you should fianchetto. You can go with that. It's more solid.
I actually don't like playing against this opening, but you're saying it's bad. But it's just kind of annoying that his pawns are so up.
Yeah. So so now you can take your pawn. But that was
fucked up.
Quick. Yeah. So I think it's not even that you're like not considering. It's just you play quick moves without considering it fully. Is kind of when you're making your mistake.
Yeah. I can move this knight and discover to attack him, but it's not gonna do anything, huh?
There's actually this really weird idea here. Like you could discover with a knight, and then they're gonna take your pawn, and then you just take like. There's just some weird continuation here, but it doesn't matter. I think you should just castle and then try to just develop your pieces and play down a pawn. Yeah. But you do have like your king castled. A lot of your pieces are good, so you kind of want to break open the position now.
Okay, so to break it open, do I use my C pawn?
Yeah, you could use your C pawn.
Maybe I need to move my knight to kick his knight away first, or no?
Well, here you have a discovery that you could consider. You have a nice idea here. I don't want to give you too many and stuff. It
Yeah.
can be hard to play like after giving hints and then like without it.
I was just gonna move my knight up here.
That's
I'm,
good.
I'm attacking his knight.
Yeah, so now maybe you want to like break down his center because his
Yeah.
center is very solid.
Oh.
So now you have an opportunity to even the playing field in terms of material.
Yeah. What? Start with taking his knight, maybe, huh? My knight's gonna
Yeah,
die.
just trying to think. Okay, he's gonna he can't. Yeah, he captures the queen. But your bishop on g2 is very nice. But you need to kind of develop more of your pieces.
Yeah. No, but okay, I still need to take the. I think I'd have to take with this pawn first. Maybe not. Maybe I don't actually.
Yeah, just take with a pawn, and then maybe you could develop your other pieces, like get your bishop out.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Do I want to do this?
Yeah, that's a good move.
I could go f4, but maybe with my pawn, maybe that's bad.
Yeah, it's a decent move. You can try and break down the pawn structure.
Okay, I was looking at this earlier. Skilled blind stream sniping, yeah. Okay, I have to move my knight. He only has. I guess I go to the square where I'm attacking that doesn't even kill it though, because he's a queen.
Yeah, so you maybe want to go to like the most active square. And
probably here.
Yeah, that's great. So you're down a pawn, but you have a lot of activity.
Yeah. Too bad I lost that pawn instantly. It makes it less of a real game. Yeah, I have that jigsaw, but because of Corona, I never got to use the camera much. Yeah, I was looking at that too. Yeah, he just takes our. He takes our knight and then attacks both of these. Or these. Okay, so now, if I move my knight, he takes my bishop. If I protect my bishop first, then move my knight. So slow though. I'm looking at doing like my queen 1 over to c1, so I can.
Yes, you have to get out a check first.
Oh right, I'm a check. Fuck. I didn't even see that. I just have to move my king over.
Yeah, that's okay. But now, but it's good that you're noticing this discovery. Like you're gonna have some nice like discovery attack possibilities.
It's hard to attack that 'cause it's already defended by the knight. This is tough. I guess I could put the rook on attacking that, and then maybe I can get it. Oh, maybe I do get it actually next turn. I have to be a little careful on the order I take things because I can't take with the knight.
Yeah.
He's attacking my queen.
What you actually? So again, like what you said, you have to be careful. You can't take with a knight.
Yeah.
Try and really think this one through.
I'm gonna do this to defend the bishop.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Anyways, Yeah, that's great. And then you're gonna take the pawn next. All great.
Yeah. I thought I threw those safer.
Yeah,
Forcing this Minecraft stream. What happened, boys? Something bad? Okay, so maybe he'll defend the pawn with his bishop though, and then I can't take. Oh, that piece is fine, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna take his pawn with my bishop.
Well, to be careful, the bishop is so the bishop was really important to your defense.
Yeah, now I can check me and stuff.
Yeah, so now like you're losing because that bishop was like that diagonal. Like he's gonna take your bishop and then he's gonna bring his bishop in to check you. So like again, it's kind of like the pattern I'm noticing is you're making a lot of good moves, like in a row, and then like when it comes to make like a decision, sometimes you evaluate it. You know?
Yeah.
So that's kind of like, I guess when there's, it's hard to evaluate like, oh wait, oh, he had mate in one, but yeah, this is also lost because you lose a piece. But again, like you have a good grasp of chess. Like it's you're not a bad chess player. It's not like you're just blundering every single move. It's just when in certain situations, like you need to improve on your build. Like you can really like the biggest improvement you can have is improving and like debating between two possible ideas and like weighing the positives.
Yeah, just weigh it for a little longer before I move. No, I wasn't check. I couldn't take a bishop. Here, chat. Because see. Yeah. Okay. So let's go. I'll resign. Let's go back.
Okay.
So I weighed. Okay, I was at the beginning, and then I moved quickly when I was doing the fianchetto, and I just lost a pawn. I need to not do that. So the correct move here was maybe D3. I don't know. Oh, my stuff is so stuck.
Yeah, I sent you analysis for it.
Oh, I probably should move the pawn up.
Yeah, move the pawn up, just defend the pawn, and then you can continue with your normal development. But this was good. Like you were fighting where well you're attacking his position. Yeah. So this position, like, so wait, this was the key. This was the key moment. You need to take with this pawn, with this knight.
I didn't take my queen.
And then you take their queen.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. And what mate did he miss?
Oh, in this position. This was checkmate. Oh wait, no, this was checkmate in one.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, so your bishop was really important to your defense, to fight against this bishop. So this was like,
I didn't realize I could take with my knight first. It seems so counterintuitive because of the queen, but then if I thought it through a little more, then I'm attacking his queen, and then I'd see, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a make or break moment because there's so much pressure here. The bishop can come in, the knight can come in. It's kind of like, you know, you find a way out or the game's just over. So,
I see.
Like, yeah.
Interesting.
But I hope like this kind of helped like with your, I don't know, like.
Yeah, I'll just these big moves. I'll just really have a longer thinks on them. I think I get a little exhausted to think that all the options through sometimes. But I need to just do it. Like,
have you tried
what?
tactics or?
Oh, like the puzzle thing?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit, yeah. I like the puzzle thing, yeah. But when you're doing the puzzles, you know that there's something special there, and when you're actually playing, you don't. So that's the big difference, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think just mainly contemplating multiple options and like taking mental notes of like different moves. Like for example, like in this position, like you can kind of take a mental note of like, okay, so, well, first of all, like you need to, I guess, consider the candidate moves, and like it's just a chess term where like moves you're considering. So you can say, okay, well, the move I'm considering is bishop takes, and then you can kind of evaluate. It's like, okay, well, if I take on the bishop, what are they gonna play? Like, what makes sense? And then maybe they can take with
they take with their knight. And then what happens
And
when
then
I take with my...
You say, well, if I take with my rook, then my
it's
pieces are looking really, really bad on these two bishops, and then oh, they're looking weak. Oh, this is just checkmate, right? And then
Yeah, even if it
that
wasn't
can be-
checkmate, it could even he could check and take my rook. You know, even if it different situation. So it'd
Yeah,
still be
exactly.
bad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So maybe that takes you 10, 15, 20 seconds to square. And they say, okay, well, what do I do? You know, my position is looking really bad. How can I guess,
Yeah, no, I mean, I would just theorize. I would just look through all the different ways to take this pawn, and then eventually I'd see, okay, if I take it with the knight, then this happens, and then this happens, and yeah.
Yeah, so it's just kind of considering the move is the most important part. Like once you see it, and then you're able to contemplate that position with the other position. Like that's the most important thing. Is like where you're making a mistake is, oh, I have two options, but you don't like exactly know how to discern which option is best. So puzzles can be good for that, because a lot of times in puzzles there's like one good move but one really good move, which is tough. But like puzzles could be good. I don't know. What's your like study approach, Ben? Or are you just trying to gain experience by playing?
What am I just trying to get experience by playing instead of doing the puzzles?
Like what's your I don't know, like what's your study like plan? Are you doing like, do you have, I don't know, you might you don't have anything specific, but like when you're trying to improve, like is there a specific thing you're doing, like focused on improving, or
I just play, make a mistake, and then think about how can I not make that mistake again next time, which a lot of times is think a little more on the turn. But then I'll play another game and try to think more on the turns, and I'll lose on time. So I'll be kind of going flip-flopping back and forth and kind of feel hopeless sometimes.
So then longer time controls is definitely the solution to that. Maybe try play 10 plus 5 or 15 plus 10.
Yeah, but then I get a little I feel less
get bored,
engaged.
right?
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it's like
You get bored, yeah.
It's like an endless cycle of like, what am I supposed to do, you know?
Yeah. I think I prefer to play the faster one, but just try to take more time on the important moves and think them through.
Yeah, like it's kind of hard to me to give a solution, because you can like being able to see your position and say, oh, I need to take some time. That's an important skill that you can train.
In this French opening, is it actually good for me to take my second knight out? Because then he could just move up and kick it away. Isn't it annoying?
Well, this pawn is overextended. So here you could even play here, but I didn't want to suggest this. Or you could just develop. And now this pawn is overextended, so that they don't have any pressure in the center. So there's no pressure in the center. You can just castle and
okay, I see.
Expand on the king side, because the play for black on the queen side is slower, because the pawns have pushed past each other.
I see.
It's
Okay.
kind of a closed game, so there's a lot more maneuvering around the board that's going to happen.
Yeah, I think it just becomes a difficult. I see. Once I get to this position, then I'm okay. Well, the position you just showed. I think it becomes difficult when I have to bounce my knight around multiple moves right in the opener. But yeah, if I did it, then I'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Spy Hunter. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay, yeah. I hope you got something out of it.
Yeah, we could do another call sometime. Thanks for wanting to help me. I wish I was better, but
No, it's okay. I saw your chat saying you're uncoachable, so I was like, okay, I gotta help him out. Like, can't have that. Yeah, like just for the record, to anyone in chat who said uncoachable, he's very coachable. It's just when you're new and you don't have that much guidance, you can fall into like certain traps, and it's hard to get out of them sometimes. So
that makes sense, yeah.
But yeah.
All right, we'll call again another day. Wait, let me add you on Discord. I already added you, of course. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Peace.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. He was a nice guy. Before bed, one more actually. One more. I like that guy. He was nice. Alright, boys and girls. Here we go again. You guys can't see. Oh shit. I bet. Thank you. Thanks, Joe Wild. I take this, he brings this out. I haven't seen this many times. Hey, what if I go up here now? He's only 16. That's crazy, yeah. He reminds me of, in that case, Amnesiac in Hearthstone. That kid was like 14 or something. Okay, he defended it. What if I check and he brings his pawn up? Then yeah, nothing really. Let's see, he takes this pawn now. I have a defender. I have two defenders. Destiny just got donged. What does that mean? What does it mean to get donged? Oh, that sucks. What did I think of the Reckful documentary? I watched it on stream a few weeks ago. Or maybe a month or so ago. I liked it. I cried at some part, actually. It was good. Surprised someone took that much effort to make a documentary about me. Nice, David. That's a big climb, dude. Any white in my beard? A little bit, yeah. Maybe you can't see in this light. Can't really see.
Good. That's good. Me?
Don't really know what I'm threatening here. Not too much.
Good.
Do I like taking that bishop? Took you a year from 900 to 1400. I see. Did I eat in the last 8 hours? No. I ate right before I turned the stream on, and I'll eat right after I turn it off, though. There. 7 hours without food. That's not that much, is it? I'll do this to stop the idea of here. What is that wallpaper? It's like a wooden table with some tea on it, but it's a widescreen so you can't see the tea. All my wallpapers are tea. It makes me cozy feeling. Makes me feel cozy. Not sure how to continue from here. I feel like I need to move this pawn up. Thanks, Baxteria. Improve the worst placed piece. Well, that might be a good way to think about things. What's this bishop? He already ran away. Really hard. This bishop's still doing nothing, kinda. What song is this? It's chill. I've Been Good by Speechless. Okay, he took my knight. I'll take back with my bishop. I think. Maybe I'll take back with my pawn. Both ways kind of awkward. Okay, so this pawn can move now. Doesn't want to move. Does my pawn want to fight that pawn? Maybe it does, because then I open up my bishop. Seems like I should do this. Oops. Yeah. Cool, David. Oh, a long time now, Hawk Pleb. Since July 2018. Okay, this game's pretty even. He's getting lower on time. Some of his pieces aren't activated. What does he do with that move? Not a ton. Okay, I'll threaten this pawn. I could even take first if he doesn't move. Maybe he'll go defend it again. But right now I could take. If he takes, I take, and I've won. Okay. We're fine with all this. Oh, I see something here, and then we go there. That seems pretty nice. Should I take this pawn first? I'll do this first. No, maybe I'll take the pawn first. Okay, pawn. Now he takes, and then I take, I think with my bishop? Or with my knight? Maybe with my knight. And now, it just looks a little better. Watching over some squares. Now, I want to move my queen here to threaten this attack. Oh. He took a pawn, okay. He's threatening my bishop also. Oh, that's a good move. He's threatening both my bishops. I can move this bishop in front. Damn, I wish I could go here. Oh, this bishop's defended, yeah. Okay, I guess I could just move this one. Don't know where to put it though. Maybe this is still the best move, because I defend both my bishops. Knight f7. No, because he just takes it with his knight. I could put the rook here. I'll try this. Because I want to have this idea of taking my bishop there, so I need to put leave my bishop here. Put my queen here. Bishop there. Dink, dink. Check. Then he has to move. Then boom. That'll be really scary for him. Maybe we're in a good spot. Okay, we're both about the same on time. There's very little time left. Okay, when I start doing this attack, he might not be able to handle it with his remaining time. Okay, he's attacking my knight. I'm defending it with this. I'll also defend it with this. It looks like, I hope it looks like I'm just trying to defend, but really I'm trying to attack. Then that's when people miss stuff. They're like, okay, that was a natural move. He took. I think I take with the bishop and then I have a discovered attack on his queen. I'm also attacking that. I think that was a bad move for him, pretty sure. I'm attacking here, I'm attacking here, and I could attack here. This looks really good. I don't think with his remaining time he can solve all this shit. Where's he gonna go? There. Okay, that does attack this bishop. Oh, the bishop's defended. I think I do this first. Or do I do this first? He's threatening this pawn. I think I'll do this first. No, he could take this pawn at some point, but... Okay, wait, free knight, yeah? Oh, he's attacking my queen. Almost missed it. Oh, that's too bad. Fuck! Oh, I'm low on time now. I see the check, but I lose to this. Maybe I should have done that first. It's more confusing for him. Queen to d3. Yeah, so I can keep this attack going, huh? That would have been good. I was thinking maybe this knight can't escape now, but I guess he can go here. Not really sure what that move's doing. Really long time. He's really long time. Okay, now let's do the check. No. Shit, I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Taking too long. I had 2 seconds. I didn't know what to do. Oh, he wins that exchange. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, well, I'm out of time. I have 3 seconds. What's my next move? I need to move this queen. He has 3 seconds. Oh, he can go here? No, I can take it. He made me? No. Whoa. What's he doing? Okay. He's just doing weird moves because he has no time. Same reason I'm doing weird moves. Okay, phew. Okay. It's nice to see someone else just spam blunder when they have no time like I do. Okay. Oof. The coaching. Maybe. Alright, boys. I'm gonna call it a night. I hope you guys had a nice day. Sorry I was a little down today, but probably things will get better. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'll get something to eat. Maybe I'll, you guys have any good show recommendations that I might have not seen? Something newish? Host Hans, what's his username? Unorthodox on Netflix. Psychopaths, I've actually seen that one. Here's Hans, okay. Firefly on Netflix. Okay, bye everybody. See ya.